Here's the pitch. That one in the zone! Outlaws win! Outlaws win!
And welcome to Paul J. Wataha Complex here in Rock Springs for Evanston Outlaw Baseball taking on the Wheatland Lobos, two teams that are not very familiar with each other. Matter of fact, I can't remember the last time these two teams faced off in the diamond, but it is going to be a very fun and full night of baseball as we have doubleheader action, up for you. Evanston Outlaws taking on the Wheatland Lobos. Game one scheduled to start in about 14 minutes. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our scene set brought to you by El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, more about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I'm an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to Paul J. Wataha Complex and to our pregame show brought to you by Edward Jones, the Allstate Agency. You're in good hands with Edward Jones, Allstate Agency. Or excuse me, the Allstate, the Jones Agency pregame show. Anyways, we have our scene set brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Evanston versus Wheatland. Let's first talk about the Lobos. They come in with a record of 5-7, 5 wins, 7 losses, 0-2 in conference play after playing their first conference games on Thursday at Cheyenne Post 6 Hawks. Final score, Hawks win Game 1 10-5 and Game 2 7-6. For the Evanston Outlaws, they are looking to have a big weekend here at the Rock Springs tournament as they currently have an 8-11 record, but the Outlaws have won 3 of their last 4, taking it down Green River on a Memorial Day doubleheader 8-2 and beating Rock Springs 11-3 and 11-4 in a doubleheader just on Wednesday. Again, this is the first time these two teams have met and really don't know a whole lot about each other. We can tell you that there are some big names on both the Lobos and the Outlaws, and we will tell you about them a little bit later on in our Allstate the Jones Agency pregame show. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we will continue to get you set for first pitch, which is about 10 minutes away on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on MyLocalRadio.com and K9.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
At Ellingford Brothers, we're known for an excellent steel shop and quality cement. We also provide other products all year round. Sand and different sizes of gravel for road base and landscaping in the summer and fall. Traction in the winter and mud control in the spring. Bark for landscaping in the summer and winterization in the fall. And topsoil. Spring, summer, and fall. Prices are always honest. Pickup or delivery. Ellingford Brothers, your year-round source for so many things. Stop in today at 221 County Road in Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Pre-game show brought to you by Allstate the Jones Agency. You're in good hands with Allstate the Jones Agency. Just heard from the Crow's Nest here that Evanston is the designated home team for Game 1. Wheatland will be the designated home team for Game 2. 8 minutes away from first pitch. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more for you on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dealing with computer problems can be frustrating and make you wish for your own personal IT guy. Now, everyone can afford an IT guy. Independent Software Solutions has served customers in Wyoming and Utah for over 20 years. We develop software, handle system and network administration, repair personal and business computers, and sell accessories. Independent Software Solutions is your one-stop computer business solution. Call today, 307-789-1978. Let Independent Software Solutions be your IT guy.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth. Elan Olliff bringing you the action live from Paul J. Wataha Complex as we get set for Game 1 of this doubleheader. Evanston Outlaws versus the Wheatland Lobos. Should be a lot of fun. Two teams that don't know a lot about each other, so we're going to go out there and may the best team win. 2 games coming up on mylocalradio.com and KNYN on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Post 41 Baseball with live video online at mylocalradio.com and live on the radio at the Big Dog.
Elan Olliff here with Evanston Outlaws manager.
Trona Valley Federal Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial institution. When you become a member, you are an owner of the credit union. We believe in people over profit, and that impacts the way we do business from our overall structure down to the smallest detail. Our philosophy sets us apart, and we're here for you. Earn more with our high-yield checking account, start a savings goal, check out our competitive loans, and much more. Become a member today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. Member NCUA.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world or about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I'm an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
Managers are meeting at home plate, which means one thing. It is time for baseball here in Rock Springs. Not sure what's going on with the board there. There we go. Time for baseball here in Rock Springs. Evanston versus Wheatland. Let's go ahead and kick it into the Union broadcast booth for our pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. And with these two teams not knowing a whole lot about each other, I think it's going to come. You have to think it's going to come down to whoever plays the cleanest game, who can limit walks, who can limit free passes and errors. I think that's going to be one of the big things, considering these teams don't know a lot about each other, as we are about 3 minutes away from first pitch. I think you're going to be looking for both clean defense and team at bats. I think that could also be a big thing here as well, not just in game one, but in both games. That is our pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole in Evanston. Love at first bite. Let's go ahead and introduce you to our starters, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. For the Wheatland Lobos, it'll be Matt Wakuri going out there for Wheatland. In 2022, this is his first start. He's only pitched 1 2/3 inning pitched, 2 strikeouts. And the big bats to keep an eye on, Cade Pruitt, who's hitting .459, 15 RBIs, 12 run scores, only 7 strikeouts on the season. And Rylan Petrosky, .429 average, 15 hits, 11 RBIs. For the Outlaws, Gavin Oliver returns to the mound, as we saw him last time at Paul J. Wataha Complex take a no-hitter into the midnight hour. Gavin Oliver, 17 innings pitched, 15 strikeouts. The big bats tonight for Evanston, Hank Allred, .364 average, 16 RBIs, and leads the team with 2 dingers. Braxton Bauer, .267 average, ties for the lead in RBIs with 16 and 14 hits. Those are your starters, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. As we go ahead and roll it into our live screen here, Gavin Oliver out there warming up, the young righty. Evanston out there in their gray uniforms. Wheatland will take to bat in their black tops with kind of a green tail on the bottom of the jersey, white pants. Let's go and introduce you to the batting lineup for Coach Braden Fagenbush for Wheatland, as the wind begins to howl a little bit. So we're going to turn that crowd mic down just a little bit and bring it back up when that calms down. Leading off will be Noah Whitfield, and Austin Warren, Rylan Petrosky. Eric Suko bats in the cleanup spot. Simon May bats 5th. Langdon Goodrich bats 6th. Nolan Schaffner bats 7th. Matt Wakuri, the pitcher, bats 8th. And catcher Kinney Razor bats 9th. For the Outlaws, their defensive alignment goes as follows. And what the heck has happened here with our, our little camera? Sorry about that, everybody. The Outlaws will have, of course, in left field, Damian Common, Walker Wilson in center field. What in the... I'm not sure what has happened here. We apologize for this. We're trying to fix it right now. I think that might be the best we get, as Noah Whitfield will be the first batter. First pitch thrown, by the way, right at 5 o'clock on the dot. No new innings will start after 7 o'clock, as the first pitch misses outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Noah Whitfield. This next pitch popped up high and fouled over the first base dugout for strike 1. Infield for the Outlaws, Braxton Bauer at first, Ryan Baldwin at second. We'll give you the other 4 infielders after the 1-1 from Gavin Oliver. This one hit right at Baldwin, who makes the grab before it hits the dirt. The second baseman puts the glove on the ground and cradles the ball in for out number 1. And then I'll bring up Austin Warren. Two up for the Lobos. Right-handed batter. Anyway, other outfielders in shortstop, you have Cohen Morrow, Ryan Hoover at third. Battery featuring Hank Allred catching Gavin Oliver. The first pitch, bunt shown, but it's down in the dirt. Good snag by Mr. Allred, ball 1. The 1-0. Outside, tries to nip the zone. Gary Delgado, our home plate umpire, does not give it. 2 balls, no strikes to Austin Warren. Rylan Petrosky, one of our big bats for Wheatland, stands on deck. And the 2-0. That one catches the upper corner of the zone for strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Austin Warren. 1 down, nobody on. Top of the first, just getting started here at Paul J. Wataha Complex in Rock Springs. Next pitch down low and in the dirt. Good snag on the bounce by Hank Allred. 3 balls, 1 strike to Wheatland's Austin Warren. Remember, we talked about limiting walks, so this could be a big at-bat here, big battle here, as Oliver knows he's got to deliver one in the window. Gavin with the 3-1. This one, hard hit but fouled over the first base dugout. And we're all loaded at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count offering, 1 down, nobody on. Oliver sets at the belt and delivers. This one popped up high and foul again into the softball field to our right here at the Union broadcast booth. Count will remain full. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. I want to thank you for joining us and making us a part of your Saturday night. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. The 3-2 on the way. Inside and walked him. And there's the first walk of the day. It goes to Austin Warren. That'll bring up Rylan Petrosky.
Now batting number 15
for
Rylan Petrosky.
Wheatland. Let's go ahead and throw it back over to our starters to talk about Petrosky. Or excuse me, that's Pruitt, not Petrosky. He was one of the guys we were talking about. Pruitt isn't here today. So, first pitch, up high, ball 1. Let's go ahead and look at those big bats anyways. Oh, there he is, Rylan Petrosky. 429 average, 15 hits, 11 RBIs for this Wheatland team. 1 ball, no strikes to Petrosky. And the pitch, outside, tries to nip the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 on, 1 down. Top of the first, no score between Evanston and Wheatland here in Paul J. Wataha Complex at Rock Springs. The 2-0. Inside part of the zone for strike 1. And Oliver needs to keep these counts close if he goes down like what we've seen. Gavin checks the runner at first. Sets. The 2-1. This one fouled into the back screen, and it's all knotted up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rylan Petrosky. The 2-2. Down in the dirt.
Valley Federal Credit Union is a not...
Good stop by Hank Allred. Not sure what happened there, but good stop by Hank Allred. Tried to get it back. Runner will take second on the wild pitch, and 3 balls, 2 strikes to Petrosky with a runner in scoring position for Wheatland. Black matte helmet for the right-hander. Full count offering. Catches the lower part of the zone for a strikeout looking, and that's 2 down for the Outlaws. Evanston looking to get out of this first inning, not allowing any damage. Of course, that's always the goal. Oh, no. Gavin Oliver does a good job with the first pitch. 0-1 count to Eric Suko. The 0-1. This one hit down the third base line. Foul. And it's a quick 0-2 count. So Gavin Oliver wasting no time getting out in front. We're going to turn that crowd mic down a little bit as the wind beginning to pick up. Oliver checks the runner at second. And the 0-2. This one popped up high into center field. Walker Wilson has a beat on it. Center fielder reaches the glove up and puts it in the mitt for out number 3. So no runs on no hits. The Lobos strand 1, but it's still no score going into the bottom of the first on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Matt Wakuri on the mound for Wheatland as we get started here. And let's give you a good look at the tall right-hander. Let's also bring in those stats that we talked about earlier in the pregame show. Again, this is his first start of 2022, and only a inning and 2/3 pitched, 2 strikeouts. So very, very small sample size. Don't know what we're really to expect from him, as Evanston and Wheatland look to be pretty evenly matched so far in this opening inning that we've seen thus far. Let's go and introduce you to the defensive alignment for the Wheatland Lobos. Starting in left field, you have Eric Suko, Austin Warner in center field, Simon May in right field. Infield featuring Langdon Goodrich. At first, Nolan Schaffner. At second base, Rylan Petrosky. At the hot quarter, Noah Whitfield at shortstop. Kenny Razor catching Matthew Wakuri. For the Outlaws, we'll have Gavin Oliver leading off. Walker Wilson bats second. Hank Allred bats third. Cohen Morrow in the cleanup spot. Braxton Bauer fifth. Ryan Hoover sixth. Damien Commons seventh. Ryan Baldwin and Ryder Wilson are the bottom 2 in the order as Gavin Oliver steps into the on-deck circle. First pitch to Oliver. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Looks like he might have caught a piece of it. 0-1 count all the same. Bottom of the first inning, Outlaws and Lobos all knotted up at nothing. As Oliver lightly hits one into the gap between first and second base, and it's a squeaker that just gets past Nolan Schaffner at second base, and Oliver is on with a leadoff single. That's the first hit of the game. I'll now set the table for Walker Wilson. Curry with the first pitch to Wilson. Outside away for ball 1. So Gavin Oliver leads off the first with a single here in the bottom. Outlaws currently sitting only 3 games below 500, and they've got 2 tonight, 2 tomorrow. As it's a 2-0 count to Walker Wilson. Showing bunt, and that one bunts along the first base line. Foul. So we'll go 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on first is Gavin Oliver. And as I was mentioning, 3 games below 500, 4 games played this weekend. Could be looking at getting around 500 or above 500 if everything goes well for the Outlaws here in Rock Springs this weekend, as the next pitch is inside. 31 count to the right-handed hitting Walker Wilson with Hank Allred standing on deck. Two one. Finds the zone. Walker thought he was going for a walk, but Delgado says, nope, that was in there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. And the offering. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and out number 1 for the young right-hander, Matt Wakuri.
Now batting for Evanston.
I'll now bring up
number 7,
Hank Allred.
Hank Allred.
We're going to turn the crowd mic down as it's getting a little bit windier. And are they thinking about intentionally walking him? I'm not sure. Delgado was making a gesture and talking with Fagan Bush over at the Wheatland Lobo dugout, but Allred does go to the batter's box. First pitch up high, ball 1. Quickly looking to throw down to first. Kenny Razor to check up on Gavin Oliver, as the wind is in a pretty good gust right now. Dead coming in from dead center. 2 balls, 1, no strikes to Gavin. 2-0 count, and this one chopped down the third base line and into left field. It's rolling forward towards the corner. Oliver rounding second, heading for third. They're waving him through. Gavin Oliver, all the weight's going to home, and the throw is not going to be in time. It's an RBI double for Hank Allred. Doing the old Jagger Mitchell special right down that third base line to give the Outlaws the first run of the night, and they take the lead 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. And I'm talking about a real familiar-looking hit there. As that'll bring up Cohen Morrow with a runner on second. First pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1.
Number 2, Cohen.
The 0-1, Morrow lines this one off the glove of the shortstop, and it rolls into left field. Hank digs for third, and you have runners on the corners with nobody down. As Cohen Morrow, see what they score that one. Official scoreboard makes it an error.
Number 34, Braxton Bauer.
That'll bring up Braxton Bauer as Morrow goes for second, but no challenge there. So now you got runners on second and third. Well, with the RBI by Allred, that now gives him 17. Bauer sits second with 16. And he's got an opportunity to tie it up. Swing and a miss for strike number 2, and a quick 0-2 hole for Braxton Bauer. Well, Curry delivers. Bauer fouls that one into the dirt to stay alive. And Bauer right up the middle and into center field. It's an RBI for Braxton Bauer. One more is going to come in as Cohen Morrow rounds third, slides, and the throw is late. 3-0 Outlaws on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. A 2-run RBI single for Braxton Bauer, and that gives him 18 on the season. And the Outlaws lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As Ryan Hoover now comes in. So Allred with a run scored, Oliver with a run scored, and now Cohen Morrow with a run scored. Runner on first is the first pitch to Hoover, finds the zone for a strike. The 0-1. Swing, and that one bounces off of, looks like Razor. 0-2 count. Outlaws off to a hot start here in game one of this doubleheader, already up 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Trying to keep the winning ways going, winners of 3 of their last 4. Next pitch, outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good layoff by Ryan Hoover, who is in an 0-2 hole. Damian Common, the left fielder, stands on deck. The 1-2. This one, liner in and out of the glove of the third baseman, Petrosky. He rebounds, throws it over to second to get the lead runner, and it goes down as a fielder's choice. 2 down after the play by Petrosky, who it was a liner right into his glove. He can't squeeze it in time to pull it in. Just kind of chucks it over to Schaffner at second to get Bauer.
Number 6, Damian.
As Hoover reaches on a fielder's choice. First pitch, ball gets away, and headed for second is Hoover, and he'll get there on the wild pitch. So now he's in scoring position. Ball 1. Curry, young right-hander, delivers. And Common pops this one up high, heading towards foul territory and making the grab before slamming into the back fence. Catcher Kenny Razor. What a play by Kenny to end the inning. But the Outlaws strike for 3 and lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Headed for the second inning, brought to you by Brandon Day, Edward Jones, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Second inning brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones as we get set. The Outlaws with a 3-0 lead on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As we saw 2 RBIs come in for Mr. Braxton Bauer, 1 for Gus Allred. As I don't know what has happened to our stuff here.
Batting for Wheatland, number 16, Simon May.
And we're going to try to fix it really fast. Simon May will lead it off for Wheatland. Outlaws on top. 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As the first pitch to May misses for ball 1. Second one misses ball 2. Looks like we've got our stuff cleaned up there. So the first pitch is popped up into left field. Common waves off the crowd and makes the grab for out number 1. So Common calms it in, and the Outlaws have 1 down already.
Number 10.
I'll now bring up Langdon Goodrich. First pitch to Goodrich. Pops that one up high and curving foul towards the softball field just off of the first base line. That goes down as strike 1. Oliver back to work. Lifts the leg in the 0-1. Inside swing and a miss for strike 2, and quickly Oliver has him in an 0-2 hole. Gavin trying to make quick work here. And the top of the second brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones as the 0-2 misses inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Langdon Goodrich, the first baseman. Nolan Schaffner, the second baseman, stands on deck with pitcher Matt Wakuri in the hole. The 1-2, and that one down low. Thought about offering for it, but instead he checks his swing, holds up with plenty of time. Ballerina count 2-2. That offering. This one chopped down the third baseline and quickly rolls foul, so we'll hold 2 balls, 2 strikes. As first pitch was thrown about 23 minutes ago. Oliver sets in the 2-2. Tried to catch the outside part of the zone on a cutter, but just missed. Full count offering. As Gavin Oliver in his gray Outlaws uniform steps back on the rubber. Gets the sign from Allred. Sets around the belt and the 3-2 count. That one bounces up high, and that's a ball that will walk Langdon Goodrich. So that's the second walk of the game for the Outlaw pitcher, Gavin Oliver. It's an interesting pattern we're seeing. In the first inning, leadoff man Noah Whitfield lined out, and then Oliver allowed a walk, got the next 2 to go. In this inning, first batter flies out, then he walks as this one is a chopper towards the first baseman. Good baseball play by Braxton Bauer. He thought about going to second, but instead takes the easy out at first, so the runner advances. And that's something that I think shows some growth, as that was not a play that would have been easily made last time, or earlier in the month, as Matt Wakuri comes in. 2 down, runner on second. Oliver with the pitch. This one, chopper at the shortstop. Morrow fields it, throws it to first in time for out number 3, and the Outlaws don't allow anything and are looking good going into the bottom of the second, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Outlaws lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we go to the bottom of the second, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. 8, 9, and leadoff batters due up for the Outlaws as they batted 7 in the first. Ryan Baldwin, Ryder Wilson, and Gavin Oliver in that order as Baldwin comes in. Baldwin, one of the toughest guys to keep off of base, as he is a very patient batter. First pitch, down low and inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Oh no, turns to 2-0. Baldwin has worked 5 walks this season. The 2-0 on the way. That one, a hard swing and a foul. Makes it 2-1. Curry with the 2-1. Baldwin smacks this one up high, but it's not going to go very far as there's a collision between the third baseman and the catcher. No one hits the ground, but the ball does. And on the air, Ryan Baldwin is on base. I told you it's very difficult to keep him off base as he comes in with an on-base percentage. It's got to be one of the highest on the teams. Looking for it right now. Ryan Baldwin with a .371 on base percentage, but it will get higher as Ryder Wilson will foul off the first pitch, making it 0-1. Gavin Oliver now looking.
Ryder Wilson.
Kind of licking his chops a little bit here as he knows he's could very well have a guy up or a runner, multiple runners on when he's up. Bunt laid down by Wilson, drops fair, picked up by the catcher, throws in time for out number 1. So the sacrifice bunt does move Ryan Baldwin over to second, and that's 1 down for the Outlaws as Gavin Oliver, who's 1 for 1 on the day, singled back to lead off the first. Stands on deck, or gets to the batter's box. Walker Wilson on deck. Hank Allred in the hole with 1 down. Runner on second, that's Ryan Baldwin. First pitch to Oliver, outside for ball 1. Curry tried to get the cutter to go into the zone, but Gavin holds off. The 1-0 on the way. Oliver smacks this one, looking for the gap between shortstop and second. Picked up by the shortstop, and a big throw by Noah Whitfield to get Oliver. He was deep, almost in the left field grass, and chucked that thing up high, and it just lands in the glove. Great play by Whitfield for out number 2, but Ryan Baldwin does move over to third on the fielder's choice, and that'll bring up Walker Wilson, who struck out swinging last time he was up. Man, that was a strong throw by Noah Whitfield in shortstop. First pitch to Wilson, bounces off the chest protector of Razor and rolls to his right. Baldwin thought about coming home. Instead, he puts on the brakes as Razor's quick to his feet and gets to it. Hank Allred stands on deck if Wilson is able to extend the inning as Walker takes this one to deep center field. Warren goes back and makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs come in, no hits, and the Outlaws still lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Going into our third inning, brought to you by Untitled Envision. This has been the second inning, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. We'll be right back after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Outlaws lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we go to the third inning, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours, as the Outlaws currently hold that lead over Wheatland 3-0. It will be the 9-1-2 batters due up for the Lobos. Kenny Razor, the catcher, leads off. Then Noah Whitfield and Austin Warren will be after that. First pitch to Razor is down in the dirt for ball 1. Let's run through that Evanston outfield real quick. You got Damon Common in left, Walker Wilson in center, Ryder Wilson in right. We'll give you the infield after the 1-0 from Oliver to Razor. That one catches the upper right corner of the zone for strike 1. At first base, Braxton Bauer. Second base, Ryan Baldwin. Ryan Hoover at the hot corner, and Cohen Morrow at shortstop. Gavin Oliver pitching to Hank Allred. The 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Well thrown pitched by Gavin Oliver. Outlaws lead it 3-0 thanks to an RBI double by Hank Allred as the 1-2 bounces off of the left kneecap. Knee protector of Hank for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anyway, a RBI single or double for Hank Allred set the stage, making it 1-0, and then Braxton Bauer followed up with a 2-run RBI single. The 2-2 on the way to Razor up high, and if it missed, it didn't miss by much, but it is a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Kenny Razor. Noah Whitfield stands on deck. He's 0 for 1 on the day. In the hole is Austin Warren, who walked and made it to second. The full count offering. Outside and away, and the leadoff man gets on for the Lobos. That is walk number 3 of the day, and if you're the Outlaws, you've seen success come when you cut down on the walks. 3 is not enough to really worry about, but you do have to keep it in your mind that you can't get in a habit of giving free bases away. Noah Whitfield lined out to Ryan Baldwin to lead off the game at second base last time up. First pitch by Oliver. Up high, ball 1. Hank had to hop up to pull that one in. As Gavin not even really worrying that much about Kenny Razor over at first. Now, as I say that, he glances over. But definitely focusing on the battle at the plate, the 1-0. Inside, tried to catch the corner, but missed down low. 2 balls, no strikes to Noah Whitfield. Outlaws lead it 3-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard over Wheatland. Oliver checks the runner at first. Sets at the belt. The 2-0. This one, hard hit, but it's a high ball that goes into the glove off the bounce of Cohen Morrow, and he commits a throwing error, throws it into the dugout of Wheatland, picked up by Bauer, and Wheatland will turn what could have been an out into runners in scoring position thanks to the error. And now with runners on second and third, that brings up Austin Warren, who drew a walk last time up. Big leads by the runners. Noah Whitfield at second. Kenny Razor at third. Outlaws lead at 3-0. First pitch to Warren, popped up high and foul. And back into that magic black hole for foul balls. The softball field just to our right. 0-1 count as Oliver jumps out in front. Gavin in a bit of a jam. 3-run lead for the Outlaws, but runners on second and third with nobody down. 0-1 inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rylan Petrosky stands on deck. 1-1 on the way. That one up high and just a bit inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Oliver sets at the belt. The 2-1. This one popped up high into center field. Walker Wilson runs up on it, makes the catch. Runner tags up. Thought about heading for home, but Wilson with a quick throw-in will hold the runner at third. So a good play by Walker Wilson. Keeps it no score with 1 down.
Number 15, Rylan Petrosky.
I'll bring up Rylan Petrosky. Let's throw that graphic up one more time. Petrosky, 429 average here in the top of the third, brought to you by Untitled Vision. First pitch down low in the dirt. Great stop by Hank Allred. If that squirts past him, runner at third, Kenny Racer, is racing home to erase the 0 off the scoreboard next to Wheatland as Evanston leads at 3-0. Oliver at the belt. Kicks. This one hit hard up the center. Takes a weird bounce off of the pitcher's mound. Keeping it in the field off his chest is Ryan Baldwin. But it does score the run, and it is now a 2-run ball game. Runners at the corners. And Evanston,
number 25, Eric Suko,
lead by 1 with the tying run on first base, and that'll bring up Eric Suko. Suko flew up to center last time, trying to steal in the throw, beats the runner no problem, but they don't get the runner headed home. Hammer didn't work quick enough, so let's recap that. Heading for second, trying to steal second, was Petrosky. He is caught stealing, thrown out, but because of the throw, Winfield comes home. They almost double him up at home, but just are behind it, and the Outlaws now lead by 1, 3-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Just so you know, it is starting to sprinkle a little bit. Should the sky open up, we will have to kill the broadcast because we do need to save the equipment as we are exposed out here. Runner only at third now with 2 down. 0-2 count to Eric Suko. Next pitch outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gavin sets. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and the Outlaws get out of the inning and are headed to the bottom, still up by 1 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Third inning brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours as the Outlaws have a 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the third. Hank Allred leads it off for post 41 right now. Hank, an RBI double last time up. First pitch from Curry inside, nearly tags him around the left shoulder, but he gets out of the way. 1 ball, no strikes to Hank Allred. 1-0 on the way. Allred watches that one up high, and quickly Hank jumps out. 2 balls, no strikes. Outlaws lead it 3-2 after 3 in the first. They give up 2, though, just in the top of the third, as Allred sends this one into deep left field. Drops down. It's rolling towards the warning track. Hank rounds first, digging for second, and he is in there with a stand-up leadoff double for Hank Allred. So that's 2 doubles on the day for Hammer and Hank, and the Outlaws have a runner in scoring position for Cohen Morrow. Cohen reached on an error last time up. As Curry sets and delivers. Morrow thought about offering on the outside, and Delgado rings him up. That's strike 1. Well, not rings him up. Rings him up means he's out, but you get the point. 0-1 on the way. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. That one just kind of put the brakes on him. Not a traditional breaking ball, but definitely one of those ones where it just slowed down on him and he was out in front of it. Curry with the 0-2 to Morrow. That one gets way past the catcher, and going to third on the wild pitch is Hank Allred. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes with a runner on third. Outlaws looking to get a 2-run lead back. They were up by 3 earlier and would love to get that back, I'm sure. Curry sets at the belt. The 1-2. Allred laces it into left field. It's down, and that's an RBI single for Cohen Morrow. Hank Allred scores, and the Outlaws
Number 34,
add another to it. 4-2, Evanston on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth, as there is a meeting at the mound between the Lobos. And not sure if that's the manager or pitching coach. See if they're going to get a change here, as Evanston leads it 4-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Good game so far, as neither one of these teams has really created a whole lot of separation. But with 1 down and 1 in already for the Outlaws, this could be a chance to do it. 1 on, and that's the speedy Cohen Morrow, as Braxton Bauer, who was hit on a fielder's choice, as Bauer sends this one into shallow center field, and it drops. Bauer is on base, and Cohen Morrow moves to second. And the Outlaws just continue to put them on as there's runners on first and second, as Ryan Hoover comes up. Coach Todd Hoover stands just off the third baseline in the coaching box, sending a message to his base runners. Hoover reached on a fielder's choice last time, as that one is a bunt by Hoover, and there's no play. No play, no one covering the bag at first, and Hoover gets on. Bases loaded for the Outlaws. And that brings up a big opportunity for Damian Common. Outlaws score that as a single as Common sends this one. It's a light hit right towards the shortstop Whitfield, and he pulls it in out of the air. So Common lines out for out number 1.
Ryan Baldwin.
And that'll bring up Ryan Baldwin with one down, and a big opportunity for him. Reached on an error last time up. Ryder Wilson stands on deck, and then you've got Gavin Oliver in the hole. Hoover places a bunt right down the first base line, and the throw to first is in time, but it doesn't matter, as scoring from third is Cohen Morrow, and the Outlaws lead at 5-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, with 2 down for Ryder Wilson.
Ryder Wilson.
Outlaws not wasting any time. Those last few at-bats have been first pitch swings and plays here. Runner on third, Braxton Bauer, and your runner on second, Ryan Hoover. Baldwin with the RBI bunts. As Wilson hit a sacrifice bunt last time. Ryder swings and misses that one up high behind it for an 0-1 count. Bauer stands on third. Hoover stands on second, as the Outlaws have brought in 2 here in the bottom of the third, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is help improve yours. The 0-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and quickly Wilson in an 0-2 count. And right now, Wakuri being pretty deceptive, as that is, I believe, the last 2 pitches has seen Ryder Wilson out in front of it. 2 down, 2 in, and an 0-2 count up high. Thought about offering it. Instead, he holds up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Outlaws lead at 5-2 over the Wheatland Lobos on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Baseball on mylocalradio.com. 2 down, bottom of the third. 2 on, runners on second and third. As this one is slapped into left field. Coming up and making the play is Eric Suko, and the inning is over. So 1 come in on 2 hits, or 2 come in on 2 hits rather. And the Outlaws extend the lead 5-2 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Gavin Oliver out there for inning number 4 of his shift as we start the 4th inning here at Paul J. Wataha Complex. It's Evanston 5, Wheatland 2 on an Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. as it will be Simon May, Landon Goodrich, and Nolan Schaeffler, the 5, 6, 7 batters due up for Wheatland.
Number 16, Simon May.
Simon May flew out to left field last time up. Oliver sets, and the first offering. Up high, ball 1. Right now, it's looking like you've got to locate that zone a little bit low if you're any of the pitchers in this game. The 1-0 on the way. This one lightly off the bat of May. Barehanded by Baldwin. Throws over to first, and it's on the ground. Rolls into the fence. Heading for second is May, and he is into scoring position off of the error.
Number 10, Langdon Goodrich.
That'll bring up Landon Goodrich with a runner in scoring position, 1 down. Goodrich reached on a walk back in the second. Oliver looks in, checks the runner at second, sets at the belt, and the first pitch to Goodrich. Tries to catch the away corner of the zone, but misses down low. 1 ball, no strikes. Outlaws will be in action later on tonight, 7 o'clock, the scheduled start for Game 2 of this doubleheader. 1-0 on the way from Oliver, the right-hander, to the right-handed hitting Goodrich. Inside, good snag by Hank Allred to hold the runner at second. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody down. Runner at second. Outlaws lead at 5-2 here in the top of the 4th. Gavin sets at the belt. Thought about going for the runner at second, but just steps off the rubber and eyes him back. Oliver lets the right arm hang a little bit as he's standing upright. Sets at the belt. Throw back to second, and they tried to pick him off. And maybe if the throw is on the shortstop side of the second base bag, Baldwin might have a chance at a tag there. But it's just a little bit late. 2 balls, no strikes to Langdon Goodrich. Two on the way. Cutter tried to find the away part of the window, but misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So Goodrich was probably going to be holding no matter what, as at this level, you very rarely see anyone get a green light at 3-0. The pitch finds the zone as Goodrich does let strike 1 go by. Now a chance for Oliver to get back into this at-bat. Just needs to make 1 more pitch. The 31. Inside, and Goodrich works the 5-pitch walk. Runners on first and second, and Wheatland trying to build something here as they find themselves down 5-2 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And that'll bring up Nolan Schaeffler. That is walk number 4 of the day for Gavin Oliver. Throw back to second, and did they get him? No. Cohen Morrow almost got there in time to apply the tag. Tell you what, Simon May wandered off the bag quite a ways. Close play at second, and they rule him back in time. This one popped up high into foul territory. Hoover runs over, makes the catch shy of the grass. Or shy of the, the fence, over in foul territory, over by the third base dugout for out number 1.
So that kid runs full speed to catch that ball. Sees where the fence is. Runners on first and second. So pitcher and shortstop both go to third to make sure that there's somebody there.
McCurry, the pitcher, due up next. Ground out to the shortstop last time up. One down, first pitch. Curry pops this one up high into foul territory. Braxton Bauer wanders off of first base, makes the grab, and just like that, there's 2 down. Thanks to consecutive
7,
foul pop-ups. That'll bring up Kenny Razor. Worked the walk and came around and scored last time up. But the Outlaws trying to keep a 0 on that scoreboard here in the 4th as it's 2 down, runners on first and second. Oliver kicks and deals. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike 1. Nice looking pitch from the young right-hander. Oliver checks the runner at second. Sets it around the belt. And the 0-1, that hits off of the top of the helmet of Kenny Razor. And that now loads the bases for Noah Whitfield, the leadoff man, so they rule hit by pitch. First pitch to Whitfield. Up high, just a little bit for ball 1. Bases loaded, big opportunity for Wheatland, 2 down. The 1-0 from Oliver. Swing and a miss at a fastball that just took a nosedive down into the dirt for strike 1. Oliver has looked good in these situations. And if you can get away with maybe just 1, that'd be great with bases loaded. As the throwback to first bounces over the glove of Bauer. 1 run's going to come in and score off the error. They thought about bringing in a second, but Ryder Wilson in right field is able to chuck it in quickly. Now all the runners advance 1, so instead of bases loaded, you've got runners on third and second. And a 2-run ball game as Wheatland brings in 1. The 2-1 is a swing and a miss, and it now knots it back up with our ballerina count 2-2. Noah Whitfield reached on there and came around to score last time up. The 2-2 offering. This one, solid contact into right field. Ryder Wilson goes back, makes the grab, and the inning is over in right field. So 1 come in off of no hits, and the Outlaws still lead it. It's now 5-3 going in to the bottom of the 4th on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Or like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy. So the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Leadoff men due up for the Outlaws. Oliver, Wilson, and Allred. As we pull into the bottom of the 4th, Evanston leads it 5-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Led so far by Hank Allred, 2 for 2 with 2 doubles, 2 runs scored and an RBI. And Allred, the only one with a double. Also a good hitting performance from Cohen Morrow. He's 2 for 2 with an RBI. Braxton Bauer, 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. as that is how we stand offensively as Gavin Oliver comes in. Gavin
Oliver.
1 for 2 on the day. First pitch from Curry to Oliver, and he fouls that one behind the plate for strike one. Oliver hit a single back in the first, came around and scored, and then was thrown out on a fielder's choice to the shortstop back in the second. Oliver chops this one down the third base line, foul, and quickly Gavin in an 0-2 hole. Well, Curry, the right-hander, delivers to Oliver, the right-hander, 0-2. Gavin reaches for this one, and that one pops up high. Langdon Goodrich, the first baseman, runs up and makes the catch for out number 1. So he pops out to the third baseman, and that'll bring up Walker Wilson with one down here in the bottom of the fourth on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com. Now the wind picking up. This time it's blowing kind of out to center right field. First pitch to Walker. Swing and a miss, that one outside for strike one. Hank Allred, who's 2 for 2 on the day with 2 doubles, stands on deck. Pitch to Walker, 0-1. Up high, good snag out of the air by Kenny Razor. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 to Wilson. Walker swings and misses up in front of that one. Well, Curry put the brakes on him, and that seems to be a good pitch by this young right-hander, is that the slow off-speed stuff that just makes you kind of get out in front of it. The 1-2. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, nobody on. Outlaws lead at 5-3 here in the bottom of the fourth. 2-2 on the way. Inside, and it's a full count. Nice layoff by Walker Wilson. Thought about offering, but then kind of never really left his shoulder. He just kind of did that little shimmy where he kind of rotated the hips to see if he wanted to swing at it, but that never left shoulder. Full count offering. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And Walker strikes out for the second time today, as that'll bring up Hank Allred. 2 for 2 with 2 doubles on the day for Hammer and Hank. The wind blowing out to center field. See if he's aware of that and if he tries to hit Hank bomb number 3 this year. First pitch to Allred. Fly ball deep left field. And tracking it down will be Suko. Makes the catch well in front of the morning track. And that ends the inning. So Outlaws go down in order. Stay still, lead at 5-3 going into the 5th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read and learn to write. School's the ticket to reach new heights. We make new friends, learn social skills, art, foreign language, music, and more. Science, technology, engineering, math, history, and health in that PE class. With computers and books and teachers and more, our brains will grow and our dreams will soar. So do whatever it takes to never miss school, because a great education, why, that's really cool. My friends, be cool. Go to school.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and, well, no one here. Usually I'm used to saying Cody Olson, but Cody is off today, and we wish him a good weekend if he is tuned in. Also, we got to mention while everybody's listening, this game does not get on the air without our producer in downtown Evanston at the MyLocalRadio.com studios, Mr. Colton Bagley. So, Colton, a big thank you to you for coming in on a weekend to let us get this game in. Outlaws lead it 5-3 over the Wheatland Lobos on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston baseball on mylocalradio.com. As we enter the later parts of the game, the 5th inning. And right now, you got to be pretty impressed with what we have seen from Gavin Oliver. Another great pitching performance by him. Gavin threw 4 innings, 2 hits, 3 runs. None of them earned 2 strikeouts to 4 walks. That's something you got to cut down on. But Cohen Morrow, 2 for 2 with an RBI. Hank Arlred, 2 for 3. Braxton Bauer, 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. As the Outlaws, I believe, has earned every run that they've gotten. 5 earned runs as they lead it 5-3 going into the 5th inning. As Austin Warren will lead it off for the Wheatland Lobos. Warren 0 for 1 today. Walked and made it to second back in the first and then popped out to Walker Wilson in center field last time up. First pitch to Warren. Swing and a light hit into center field. Wilson retreats back and can't make the play. It looked like, but it just carried. It goes over Walker as he was retreating back in center field and just drops down for a lead-off stand-up double by Austin Warren. Tells you how much I underestimated that hit. And Warren is in scoring position right off the bat for Rylan Petrosky. As the wind begins to pick up here. Kind of switching now. It's kind of a swirling type wind where if you get anything out in the air, that could be a hit. I think that's what we just saw with Austin Warren. So the first pitch is down in the dirt to Petrosky for ball number 1. Infield for the Outlaws. Hoover at third. Morrow at shortstop. Baldwin at second. Bauer at first. Hank Allred catching. Gavin Oliver will give you the outfield after the 1-0. That one down in the dirt. Good stop by Hank, though. 2 balls, no strikes. Outfield for the Outlaws. Damian Common in left. Ryder Wilson in center. And Jackson Osborne now in right. So that was Ryder Wilson in center earlier. 2-0 on the way. That one bounces off the knee pad of Hank Allred, goes towards the first base dugout. Well, not really towards the first base dugout, kind of towards the fans on first base, and the runner will advance. So now 3 balls, no strikes to Rylan Petrosky. Runner on third, nobody down here in the top of the 5th. Oliver sets the 3-0. And it's a 4-pitch walk for Rylan Petrosky. Puts runners on the corners, and that'll bring up Eric Suko. No movement in that Evanston dugout quite yet. Top of the 5th, Outlaws lead at 5-3, but the go-ahead run at the plate. Runners on the corners, nobody down. First pitch inside, swing and a miss for strike 1 to Eric Suko. Tall left fielder. Next pitch. Misses inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Keep your eye on the runner at first. That's Rylan Petrosky. He could try to steal to get into scoring position to set up for Suko. The 1-1. This one hit right up the center to Cohen Morrow. Goes to second for 1, and the throw is wide from the second baseman. They get the runner at second, but the runner at third scores as Austin Warren comes in. 6-3 putout takes out the runner going for second. So now you've only got a runner at first with 1 down. And the Outlaws lead trimmed down to 1.
Number 16, Simon May.
I'll bring up Simon May. First pitch to May. Misses for ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Simon. Langdon Goodrich stands on deck. The 1-0 from Oliver. Trying to pop that a bunt up high, but that was an interesting little play there. Simon May showed bunt. It bounces off of his bat way up high. Allred thought he had a chance at it, and it just kind of drops. So 1-1 count to Simon May. One. This one hard hit into left field. Damian Common retreating back. Can't make the play. It's over him. Bounces off the wall. Heading for second and rounding for third is Eric Suko, who gets to third, and Simon May stands on second. Not sure if they'll call that a double. We'll call that one a double. But runners on second and third with one down.
Number 10, Langdon
That'll bring up Langdon Goodrich. Oliver in a bit of a jam now. First pitch. Up high, good grab by Hank Allred. Runner on second is Simon May, who got there on a double. Eric Suko stands on third. And Goodrich in a 1-0 count makes it 2-0 as that one goes inside. Tying run 90 feet away for Wheatland. They would be their first, and then the go-ahead run in scoring position. It would be their first lead of the game. This one, line drive into left field. That's going to drop down and roll into the fence. That gets down, and Wheatland takes the lead 6-5 on a 2-run RBI double by Langdon Goodrich.
Number 8, Nolan Schaefer.
And Wheatland now with their first lead of the night with one down and a runner on second for Nolan Schaefer. First pitch to Schaefer. Catches the away part of the zone to the lefty for strike one. Oh, 1 on the way. Tried to nip the same part of the zone, but misses for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way. That one a hard pitch down in the dirt for ball 2. No action in the Outlaws bullpen quite yet. As Gavin Oliver has thrown 84 pitches thus far. Outlaws now down by 1 as Schaefer fouls that one into the fence. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Schaefer 0 for 2 today. Find out to the first baseman. And then thrown out by the catcher earlier. As Schaefer swings and misses for strike 3. And that now makes it 2 down.
Number 4.
With a runner on second for Matt Wakuri. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Outlaws, when they go up, they'll have Morrow, Bauer, and Hoover due up. 4, 5, 6 batters. First pitch to Wakuri. Down low for ball 1. Runner on second is Langdon Goodrich. He's the one who's made the difference for Wheatland today, hitting that 2-run RBI double, putting Wheatland up 6-5. As this one is solidly hit, it's a roller right to the second baseman. Baldwin takes his time, gathers it, throws to first, and the inning is over. So the 4-3 put out ends the inning, but damage done. 3 runs come in for the Lobos, and they lead it 6-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We're stretching here in Rock Springs on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers. We know cement. 307-789-1515.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth. Elan Olliff bringing you the action as we go into the bottom of the fifth. Matt Curry out there looking to try to hold on to this lead, but it's not going to be easy. 4, 5, 6 batters due up. Cohen Morrow, Braxton Bauer, and Ryan Hoover. Each of them with at least a hit against Curry today. Matter of fact, Morrow, according to the Game Changer, Bauer and Morrow each 4 for 4 on the day with Ryan Hoover. Combined 4 for 4 with Ryan Hoover, 1 for 2. So this is a dangerous part of the lineup for Coach Nick Small and the Evanston Outlaws. And quite frankly, if you're an Outlaw fan, this is who the people you want batting in this inning to try to get you guys back on top as the Outlaws trail 6-5. First pitch from Curry to Cohen. Outside part of the zone for strike one as he watched it go by. The 0-1 to Morrow. Morrow sends it into center left field, shallow, and running up and making the grab is Austin Warren for out number 1.
Number 34.
And that'll bring up Braxton Bauer, who is 2 for 2 on the day with 2 RBIs. Outlaws are going to be on the road for quite a while. They've got 2 games tomorrow here in Rock Springs, one against the Stallions and one against the Jackson Giants as the first one misses up high to Bauer. Unfortunately, we will not have coverage of the Sunday games for this tournament. But next Friday, conference season resumes as Evanston will take on Sheridan in a doubleheader. We'll have that as Bauer swings and misses at one inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And then next Sunday, so a week from tomorrow, conference doubleheader at Gillette, and we'll have that one live. As the Outlaws will then go to Pocatello, Idaho for a big tournament as the 1-1 misses inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. So tomorrow should be probably the last day we don't have coverage of Evanston Outlaws for the season as that one misses, 3 balls, 1 strike. Well, Curry trying to get to Bauer, but Bauer leads 3-1. And watches the 3-1 nip the upper corner of the zone away from the right-handed hitter. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bauer. Ryan Hoover stands on deck with Damian Common in the hole if we get that far with 1 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 5th. Outlaws trail by 1. Bauer, fly ball, center field. And Warren has a good read on it. Doesn't even have to move in center field. Puts that in the glove for out number 2.
Number 15, Ryan Hoover.
I'll bring up Ryan Hoover. Outlaws down by 1 with 2 down. Hoover 1 for 2 on the day. First pitch, and Hoover puts that one into the Lobos bullpen. A 1 count. Next pitch by Wakari to Hoover. This one hit right up the middle and into the outfield for a base hit. And Hoover comes away with a 2-out single. Nice solid contact as Hoover sent that one just straight up the middle. And with 2 down, that'll bring up Damian Common. And Coach Nick Small just stepped out of the dugout to talk with umpire Gary Delgado. Not sure what that conversation was, but we're back to it. Runner on first is Ryan Hoover after the single. First pitch to Common. Swing and a miss at 1 up high for strike 1. A 1 to Common outside, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike to Damian. Scott Allred in the MyLocalRadio.com chat room says, "Go Outlaws." Thanks for tuning in, Scott. Always appreciate it. The 1-1 cutter catches the outside part of the zone, just falling away, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes to Common with 2 down and a runner on first. Evanston trails by 1 after allowing 3 in the top of the 5th. Common fouls this one, actually got under it, and it will be caught by the first baseman after the pop-up. Langdon Goodrich gloves it, and the Outlaws go down not quite in order, but only 4 men see the plate. And we're off to the 6th. It's Wheatland 6, Evanston 5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Outlaws trail by 1 going into the 6th inning. It's 6-5 Wheatland on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com. Not sure what's going on with our cameras today and all this stuff, but we're fixing it. As Evanston will face Kenny Razor, the number 9 batter, Noah Whitfield, the leadoff man, and number 2 man, Austin Warren, here in the top of the 6th. Razor, 0 for 0 on the day, hit by a pitch and drew a walk, came around to score 1 time. Oliver out there for inning number 6 of work, and the pitch. Inside and down in the dirt away. 1 ball, no strikes, as Oliver has thrown 89 pitches today. As Gavin sets and gets ready for pitch number 90. Outside, trying to nip the zone, but it's 2 balls, no strikes. Looking to see if there's any action going on in the Evanston bullpen. Not quite yet. 2-0 on the way. Up high, 3 balls, no strikes. And right now, Oliver trying to kind of relax some things, I think. Get back into this battle. The 3-0. Catches the lower part of the zone for strike 1. Gavin needs to make 1 more pitch to get back into this one. And the pitch. Outside part of the zone for strike 2. Good pitch by Gavin Oliver. Gavin has thrown 93 pitches thus far. 94 and a full count offering. Here it comes. Inside and a walk. So taking off for first on a leadoff walk. His second of the game, Kenny Razor. And that now brings up Noah Whitfield with one on, nobody down here in the top of the 6th. Oliver checks the runner at first. Sets in the first pitch to Whitfield. Outside for ball 1.
Noah Whitfield.
Whitfield 0 for 3 on the day. Lined out to the second baseman. Reached on an error and flew out to right field. The 1-0 to Whitfield. Down in the dirt. Good squeeze stop by Hank Allred. 2 balls, no strikes. Gavin checks the runner at first. Sets. And the 2-0. This one, chopper into left field, past the third baseman. And it continues for Wheatland. They get a single off of it. As Racer will advance to second, so runners on first and second. And Breckenridge comes out. That's probably going to do it for Gavin Oliver. We're going to take a break. We'll have more after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today. So Breckenridge did come out, but he's coming out to play third base as Ryan Hoover will take over the pitching duties now. Hoover, 11 1/3 innings pitched in 5 games. 2-1 record for Ryan. 13 runs, 12 of them allowed, 14 walks to 8 strikeouts, and a 7.41 ERA for Ryan Hoover as he inherits runners on first and second to take on Austin Warren. Nobody down. We can't quite close the book yet on Gavin Oliver as he's responsible for the 2 runners on. But what we have thus far, 5 innings pitched, 6 hits, 6 runs, only 3 of them earned, 3 strikeouts, 6 walks. And again, we've talked about when Evanston pitching cuts down on the walks, they can be very difficult. But today they definitely might have allowed a few too many free bases. Runners on second and first here in the top of the 6th. Nobody down as Ryan Hoover prepares to take on Austin Warren. 1 for 2 on the day, Austin. Hit a double and came around to score as part of that 3-run 5th inning for the Lobos. Outlaws trail by 1, 6-5. Hoover with the pitch. Bunt is placed up high, right back to Hoover. Throws it over to first for out number 1. So a sacrifice bunt by Warren advances all the runners.
Number 15.
And with 1 down, that'll bring up Rylan Petrosky. One for 2 on the day. Petrosky made it on back in the 3rd. First pitch to Petrosky, outside part of the zone for strike 1. Good looking pitch from Ryan Hoover. Outlaws trail by 1 and a chance for Wheatland to kind of extend that lead with runners in scoring position The 0-1 to Petrosky. Cutter tried to work its way inside and back in, but didn't quite nip the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hoover goes into the stretch, sets at the belt, and the 1-1. Inside, tried to work its way back in, but just kind of dived towards the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ryan Hoover versus Rylan Petrosky. Both righties as Hoover kicks and deals the 2-1. This one hard hit into right field. That's going to get down and score 1. Throw back in by Osborne is going to die and not be cut off. Runner takes off for second, and they're going to cut him down, no problem. So it's an RBI single for Rylan Petrosky. He scores Razor. 2 come in for Petrosky. It's now 8-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. But Rylan tries to take second on the throw. Hank Allred guns him down, so it goes a 9-2-4 put out for out number 2. First pitch to Eric Succo is lined down the third base line, rolls into the corner. Succo heading for second, and he will get there sliding. So 2 down, and the Outlaws trail 8-5. With a runner on second, and that'll bring up Simon May. 1 for 3 on the day. Succo 0 for 3 before that. 2 for 3, actually, according to the Outlaws game changer. May, first pitch outside. 1 ball, 1 strike from Ryan Hoover. Outlaws trail by 3 now. They led by 3 earlier in the game, but Wheatland has outscored Evanston 6-0 since the 3rd inning. 2 balls, no strikes to Simon May. Hoover sets the 2-0. This one chopped down the third base line, foul, and it's 2 balls, 1 strike. Breckenridge got on his horse trying to get to it, but just kind of watched it go over the line. Hoover sets the 2-1. Inside, catches the zone though. Hoover with a really deceptive pitch. It looked like it was way inside, but just kind of found its way back in. Ballerina count 2-2. The pitch. Caught him apparently. As that one, it either bounced off his elbow and he got up and ran over fairly easily. But it's a hit by pitch, so Simon May gets on via hit by pitch. It hit around his elbow. He moved over fairly easily though. That's 2 down. First pitch is popped up high into foul territory. First baseman Braxton Bauer runs over, makes the grab to end the inning as Langdon Goodrich fouls out. So the Outlaws find themselves in a bit of a hole, down 8-5 going into the bottom of the 6th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today. Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth. Elan Olliff bringing you the action live from Paul J. Wataha Complex. Outlaws trail by 3 going into the bottom of the 6th, and for Evanston, it'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, Ryan Baldwin, Ryder Wilson, and Gavin Oliver. Baldwin reached on an error and then a bunt earlier. First pitch misses inside for a ball to Baldwin for ball 1. Pitch from Wakari, who goes out for inning number 5 of work as Baldwin fouls that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wakari's thrown 73 pitches so far. And the 1-1 to Baldwin. Down low in the dirt, 2 balls, 1 strike. Baldwin, white bat, blue blatting gloves, and his gray Outlaws uniform. The 2-1 on the way. This one, solid hit into left field. Coming up and making the grab is left fielder Eric Suko for out number 1. I'll bring up Ryder Wilson, the right fielder, due up.
27, Ryder Wilson.
Outlaws, the designated home team in Game 1. They'll be the road team in Game 2 that's scheduled to start at 7 o'clock. Here in the bottom of the 6th right now, Outlaws trail 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Pitch from McCurry. And this one, solid hit into right center field, and that is going to drop for a 1-out single from Ryder Wilson. And the Outlaws now get Gavin Oliver up with, looks like Jackson Osborne on deck, so he'll take over for Walker Wilson. That's actually Brecken Rich, not Gavin Oliver. First pitch to Rich. That one bounces off of the catcher. He loses the ball. Racer has to race to the ball and take it off for second is Ryder. 1 ball, no strikes to Brecken Rich with a runner in scoring position. Potential game-tying run on deck. Next pitch to Brecken. Up high, 2 balls, no strikes. Matt Wakuri getting cheered on by the Wheatland faithful. Not a lot of fans up here in the actual stands as Rich pops this one up foul off of the roof of the Crow's Nest just behind the Union broadcast booth. 2 balls. One strike. As Rich sends this one into shallow left field, and it'll be pulled out of the sky by Suko, who is right where he needed to be. And that'll bring up Jackson Osborne with 2 down and 1 on.
Number 18, Jackson Osborne.
Hank Allred stands on deck. First pitch to Osborne. Outside part of the zone for strike 1. Good looking pitch there from Matt Wakuri. The 0-1 on the way. Osborne pops this one foul, and that one rolls through the net and comes down. 0-2 count to Osborne. And a balk just called on Wakuri, so that'll move the runner from second to third. The call from Gary Delgado is that he kind of lurched forward So a balk called on Wakari. Moves Ryder Wilson over. As Osborne sends this one into left field, going into foul territory. The third baseman, shallow left field. Rylan Petrosky runs over, makes the grab for out number 3, so that ends the inning. Outlaws don't bring anyone home as they trail 8-5 going into the final inning on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Outlaws have got to figure out a way to A, stop the surging offense of Wheatland, and B, get some runs on their own as they trail 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard going into the 7th inning as Ryan Hoover comes back out. Looking at the box score right now, Outlaws offensively led by Braxton Bauer, 2 for 3 on the day with 2 RBIs. However, Hank Allred, though, 2 for 3 on the day with an RBI and 2 doubles. Pitching-wise, Gavin Oliver went 5 innings pitched as the first pitch to the new Wheatland batter, Nolan Schaffner, pops up high for a foul. Oliver goes 5 innings pitched, 6 hits, 8 runs, 5 of them earned, 3 strikeouts to 6 walks. Ryan Hoover has only thrown an inning so far. First pitch to Schaffner outside. Good snag by Hank Allred. 1 ball, 1 strike. Schaffner 0 for 3 on the day. Struck out. Lined down to the first baseman and was thrown out by the catcher. The 1-1. Outside for ball 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike. As Schaffner and Matt Wakori, the pitcher, on deck. So 7, 8, 9 batters due up in this 7th inning. 2-1 goes way outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. 31 count to Schaffner. Kenny Razor stands in the hole for the Lobos of Wheatland. 3-1 on the way. Up high, and Schaffner earns the walk. So puts a runner on first. Nobody down. Bottom of the 7th. Outlaws trail by 3. As Wakuri, comes up. Hoover sets, delivers the pitch to Wakuri. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Wakuri waves the black bat around his black helmet as Hoover sets at the belt. The 0-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And quickly Hoover up 0-2. Hoover in the stretch, sets, and the payoff pitch. Outside and low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hoover checks the runner at first, sets at the belt, and the 1-2. Cutter inside, back in. It started inside to Wakuri and then just found its way back inside the zone. A beautiful pitch by Ryan Hoover. for strike 3 and out number 1. Kenny Razor showing bunt. And that one goes high and off the top of the glove of Allred. Jogging over to second will be Noah Schaffner on the passed ball, and it's a 1-0 count. The 1-0. That one fastball just misses down low, and Ryan Hoover thinks it's a pretty amusing as he's smiling, walking off the rubber to take the toss back from Hank Allred. Ryan goes back to work, checks the runner at second. The 2-0. Cutter tries to find the zone in that corner, but it misses. 3 balls, no strikes. So you can bet Razor is going to hold up here, the 3-0. Inside goes behind the back of Razor, and it's a 4-pitch walk. And that brings up Noah Whitfield with runners on first and second. Top of the 7th, Whitfield 1 for 4 on the day. Only 1 down. The pitch. Inside, ball 1. Outlaws trail 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. We'll see if Wakuri comes out to finish it for the Lobos. The 1-0. Nice cutting fastball. Hits the top of the window for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down. Runners on first and second for Noah Whitfield. He's 1 for 4 today. Got a single last time and came around and scored. As Hoover will step off the rubber to eye Schaffner back to second. Hoover sets and the delivery. Inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. One down in the top of the 7th. Hoover into the stretch, sets at the belt, and the righty delivers the 2-1. And that one sees the base runner wander off of second. Great throw by Hank Allred. Good grab at second by Ryan Baldwin. Schaffner barely avoids the tag to get back in time. 3 balls, 1 strike. Baldwin sets, and the 3-1. Outside and walked him, bases loaded for Austin Warren. It's a lot of options on the table for Wheatland right now. Again, they have outscored Evanston 6-0 since the bottom of the 3rd when Evanston led it 5-2. Baldwin, ball behind the back. Sets at the belt. And the pitch. Inside, nearly gets Austin Warren, but he backs off the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Looks like Walker Wilson in the bullpen warming up. I think he's game 2 starter. The 1-0. This one, solid hit into center left field. That drops and rolls towards the wall. 1 run scores. A 2nd run scores. A 3rd run rounding 3rd and puts on the brakes. And it's a 2-run RBI double by Austin Warren. So add 2 more onto the board to make it 10-5.
Rylan Petrosky.
Wheatland, as Rylan Petrosky, one of the hot bats from our pregame show, steps up with only 1 down. First pitch to Petrosky. Outside, 1 ball. No strikes. Good snag by Hank Allred. As Evanston find themselves now in a bit of a hole, down 5 here in the final inning. Evanston, the designated home team, so they'll have last at-bats and last say in it. But they got to get off of the diamond now as Petrosky pops this one high into foul territory. First baseman Braxton Bauer runs over, makes the grab. Runner tags up to third. The throw to Hank Allred is in time, but Allred is out of position at catching position, and tagging up and running home on the catch was Noah Whitfield. Makes it 11-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And with 2 down,
Number 25, Eric Suko.
I'll bring up Eric Suko. As Suko takes the first pitch and pops it up high. Hank Allred chasing it down, but it goes foul and hits the nets, guarding the crowd here at Paul J. Wataha Complex. Oh, 1 count to Eric Suko. Cutter, nice movement. Started way inside and worked its way back in. Good looking pitch from Ryan Hoover. 0-2 count. Hoover sets at the belt and the payoff pitch. Inside, throw down to third. Breckenridge is able to stop it, but doesn't matter. They're ringing him up. Good looking pitch from Ryan Hoover. Ends the inning, and we're off to the bottom of the 7th. Outlaws trail by 6. Last chance for Post 41 when we come back after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Wakari comes out to finish what he started as the Lobos lead it by 6, 11-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. For Evanston, it is the 3, 4, and 5 batters due up. Hank Allred, Cohen Morrow, Braxton Bauer for Evanston as they trail 11-5, leading this game at 1 point, 5-2, and then have been outscored 9-0 since the bottom of the 3rd inning. And that's kind of been the story here as Hank Allred jogs out to try to lead off this inning, and it all has to start with that leadoff batter. At the conclusion of this game, we will go right into our postgame show brought to you by Martinelli's. Well, we'll take a quick break, then go into our postgame show brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club in Evanston. And then we will take a break before the start of Game 2. First pitch to Allred, swing and a miss for strike 1. 0-1 count. For our friends listening on K9, we'll go back to music until about 5 minutes before the start of Game 2 for our friends watching on MyLocalRadio.com. We'll go back to the starting soon screen as Allred pops up the 0-1 high, and the catcher, Kenny Racer, tries to get there in time, but it just drops down for strike 2. So Allred back into the batter's box. For our friends watching on MyLocalRadio.com, we'll go back to the coming soon screen, or starting soon screen. Then you'll see that loading wheel because we will turn off the internet so we can save our data usage on our hotspot as the 0-2 goes away from the right-handed hitting Allred. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hank. So that will be what we do here. And then, of course, we'll come back about 5 minutes before the start of game 2. The 1-2 on the way. Hank chases outside, and a foul tip into the glove for strike 3. That'll bring up Cohen Morrow, who is 2 for 3 on the day. 2 singles for Cohen. First pitch to Morrow. Nice cutting ball from the inside, back inside the zone by Wakuri for strike 1. Oh, 1 on the way. And Morrow digs for that one and fouls it up. Bounces off the dirt, and strike 2. 0-2 count. Outlaws down to only 2 more outs, trying to come back down 11-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As Coach Todd Hoover will walk over and talk with Cohen Morrow. It looked like he might have fouled that off of his foot. As he is shaking out that foot right now. So it looks like he might have fouled it off his foot. And they'll give him some time to kind of get that stretched back out. Morrow back into the batter's box, right-handed hitting. White batter's gloves, white and red bat. The 0-2 to Morrow. Outside and away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good eye by Cohen. Braxton Bauer stands on deck. The Outlaws trail 11-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. The 1-2, Morrow fly ball into left field, back to the wall, and that is gone! Clear for landing over the left field fence, and the Outlaws are not going to go out quietly as Cohen Morrow has cut this down to a 5-run lead for the Lobos. Morrow sends that ball on a rocket ship back to Uintah County. And it's 11-6 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. And now Braxton Bauer, who hit a homer in this ballpark a few weeks ago, stands in the box. First pitch to Bauer. Up high, ball 1. Ryan Hoover stands on deck as Bauer sends this one into right center field, and that one will drop off the wall. Bauer digging for second. Keep going, and he will run in with a stand-up double for Braxton Bauer. He is pumped, and the Outlaws have a little bit of life. And that might be it for Matt Wakuri. We'll see what happens, but the Outlaws have a chance to maybe get back into this one. You score 1 more run, and it's a 4-run game. And then who knows what you could do there. All lit off by a Cohen Morrow bomb over the left field wall. So Curry looking to finish this one.
Number 15,
as Ryan Hoover comes in. Hoover 2 for 3 on the day. First pitch to Hoover. Up high, ball 1. 1 down, 1 on, and 1 in for the Outlaws here in the bottom of the 7th, trailing 11-6, trying to get the rally going. Feel like I should have my rally cap on. The 1-0 on the way. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Every Outlaw is on the fence right now. No one's sitting in the dugout. 2-0 on the way. Away, 3 balls, no strikes. So Hoover probably going to hold up no matter what this pitch is. Good chance for Matt Wakuri to get back into it. The 3-0. Up high, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Hoover makes it runners on first and second with one down for Damian Common. And that might be it for Wakuri. As everybody jogs out, we'll see if that is it. And Wakuri, I think that's 98 pitches on the day. And he will take the ball. So we'll have a new Lobos pitcher. We'll find out more about him after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Everyone is looking for a great dining experience in Evanston, Wyoming. Hi, I'm Chef Wayne, an international executive chef, and I want to welcome you to Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. We offer lunch, dinner, carry-out, and delivery services. We also offer custom catering options to fit all of your needs. We are proud to prepare fresh food daily. It is our mission to make you feel like a guest in our home when you dine with us. I look forward to seeing you soon at Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club at 123 10th Street in historic downtown Evanston.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
Rylan Petrosky, your new pitcher for Wheatland, as we can't close the book on Matt Wakuri. He goes 6 in the third innings, 12 hits, 6 runs, all of them earned, 3 strikeouts, and only 1 walk. Damian Common comes in, 0 for 3 on the day. First pitch finds the zone. Good looking pitch there from Petrosky for strike number 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and with 1 down. And Coach Small wants to talk with with umpire Gary Delgado. And it looks like there might have been like a arm sleeve or something on the pitching hand of Petrosky, and coach just wanted to bring it to the umpire's attention. 0-2 count to Damian Common. Ryan Baldwin stands on deck. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and Common goes down. And that's 2 down for Ryan Baldwin.
Number 20, Ryan.
Outlaws down to their final out with runners on first and second. First pitch to Baldwin up high, 1 ball, no strikes. Baldwin 0 for 2 on the day. Petrosky, the 1-0, throws a fastball, and that one goes in and out of the glove of the third baseman. It's a foot race to third, and there's no play. Deal goes in and out of the glove of the new third baseman. Wakuri drops out of his glove. Braxton Bauer is hustling to third, and instead of tagging the bag, he tries to throw over to first, and there's no play. Baldwin reaches on the air, and that'll bring up Ryder Wilson with bases loaded and 2 down. First pitch to Wilson, swing and a miss for strike 1. Outlaws the tying run on deck. In a bases loaded situation, the 0-1. Outside, 0-2 part of the zone. And now Evanston down to their final strike. Ryder Wilson 1 for 2 on the day. The 0-2 on the way. Inside and up high. Good grab by Kenny Razor. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bauer on third, Hoover on second, Baldwin on first. The 1-2. That one popped up and out of the park. Foul. It'll hold 1-2. Bases loaded for the Outlaws. 2 down, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Petrosky kicks and deals. Inside, almost tagged him. And it's a 2 ball, 2 strike count. And had that hit him, a run's coming in for the Outlaws. 2-2 count. Petrosky quickly to work. The pitch. That one popped up foul, and we're going to hold it and do it again. Pitch to Petrosky, or by Petrosky, inside, full, whoa, no! It's not an inside pitch, it catches the inside part of the zone, and going down looking goes Ryder Wilson, and the game is over. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard is Wheatland 11, Outlaws 6, as they just announced a 7:30 start time for game number 2. Let's go ahead and roll right into our Martinelli's post-game show, brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club in downtown Evanston. Chef Wayne and his crew invite you to come to Martinelli's for a casual dining experience featuring world-class food. That's Martinelli's in Evanston, 307-288-1003. Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, and really the story's kind of told in the 3rd inning on, as the Outlaws were able to only manage 1 run thanks to a home run by Cohen Morrow. But it was all Lobos from that point, as they outscored Evanston 9-1 in the final 4 innings and take this one 11-6. The win to Matt Wakuri, the loss to Gavin Oliver. Time for Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, and we're going to give it to Cohen Morrow, who just skied one back to Uinta County over the left field wall in the bottom of the 7th. Congratulations, Cohen Morrow, with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game. And our player of the game, man, you got to give that one to, looking at the offensive stats, Cohen Morrow goes 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Braxton Bauer, 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs. I think Braxton Bauer was very, very valuable today, and he is your player of the game. So that does it for game number 1. Again, your final score, 11-6, Wheatland on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Game 2 scheduled to start at 7:30. For our friends watching on mylocalradio.com, we'll go back to the pregame screen, and then you'll see the buffering wheel as we've got to save our internet, so we will power off the internet, but we will be back at 7:25. For our friends listening on K9, we'll go back to music, as our final score is Wheatland 11, Evanston 6 in Game 1 of this doubleheader. Game 2 starting at 7:30. This has been the post-game show brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club in Evanston. Chef Wayne invites you to come to Martinelli's for a casual dining experience with world-class food. That's Martinelli's in Evanston. We'll see you guys at 7:25. Your final score of Game 1, Wheatland 11, Evanston 6. The pitch. That one in the zone. Outlaws win. Outlaws win. Game 2 of a doubleheader between the Outlaws and the Wheatland Lobos as Evanston fell in Game 1, 11-6, your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As we are getting set for first pitch of game number 2, we'll have it right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, more about what you need. And that's exactly what you get with me, Todd Jones, your Southwest Wyoming Allstate agent. I am an agent who knows what it's like to live in Southwest Wyoming and one who wants to protect our way of life as much as you do. Contact the Jones Allstate Agency today for your free quote, 307-789-1541. Again, that's 307-789-1541. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Or like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. For the tooth fairy, so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth. Elan Olliff bringing you the action now as we get set for this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com. Outlaws taking on the Wheatland Lobos in Game 2 of our doubleheader. Let's introduce you to the starter for Wheatland, Eric Suko. 2 2/3 innings pitched. This is only his 3rd game pitch. First start, no record to speak of. 4 hits, 5 runs, all of them earned, 2 walks to 1 strikeout. So a small sample size for the Outlaws to really kind of work with when it comes to Suko. For Evanston, let's go ahead and talk about their batting lineup. Batting first will be the second baseman, Gavin Oliver. Second will be Ryan Hoover. Ugh, I wish I could fix this camera thing. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, there we go. Ryan Hoover will be batting second, or Ryan Baldwin, will be batting second in this matchup. While the Outlaws will also have Hank Allred third. Cohen Morrow bats in the cleanup spot. We'll go that far in the order. We'll give you more as the game kind of goes on. As that'll bring up Gavin Oliver to lead off things. First pitch, Oliver fouls that one. No, I don't think it fouled. I think it was just a swing and a miss where it kind of made contact with the umpire. So 0-1 count for Oliver, as he'll foul that one 0-2. The 0-2 to Oliver. Pop that one up high and turn the crowd mic back on. And foul. So the count will hold 0-2. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Union broadcast booth. Remember, everything else is just internet. Next one inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Gavin Oliver. As Oliver takes the next one and puts it up high. Third baseman Petrosky waves off the crowd and catches it in foul territory for out number 1.
Up to bat, 20, Ryan Baldwin.
And I'll bring up Ryan Baldwin, who bats second in the lineup today. First one goes to Baldwin, misses. 1 ball, no strikes. This one misses again. 2-0 count for Ryan Baldwin, who starts it out. 1 down, nobody on after Gavin Oliver popped out to the third baseman. Next one, Baldwin. Lightly hits this one up towards the pitcher's mound. Fielded well by Suko. He throws it over to first in time for out number 1. Or 2 rather, excuse me. And that'll bring up Hank Allred. He plays third base in today's game. After Hank Allred, it's Cohen Morrow in the Cleveland spot. Braxton Bauer batting 5th. Ryan Hoover bats 6th. Breckenridge bats 7th. Jackson Osborne 8th. And Ryder Wilson 9th. First pitch to Allred in the dirt and above the catcher for ball 1. Suko. Back on the rubber. Ball in front of his face, kind of like what we've seen a lot of Major League aces do, and the 1-0. This one laced into center left field and making the grab and staying with it, center fielder Austin Warren. He retreats back, it's too far, then falls forward in order to put the ball in the mitt. So no runs as the Outlaws go down in order. We're off to the bottom of the first on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Let's introduce you to the batting order for the Wheatland Lobos. Leading off, it'll be shortstop Noah Winfield. Austin Warren, the center fielder, bats second. Rylan Petrosky, the third baseman, bats in the third spot. Eric Suko, the pitcher, in the cleanup area. Simon May, the left fielder, bats fifth. Langdon Goodrich, the first baseman, bats sixth. Nolan Schaffner, the second baseman, bats seventh. Matt Wakori, the right fielder, bats eighth. And Kenny Racer, the catcher, bats ninth. For the Evanston Outlaws, they go out there with an outfield. Looking at it right now, outfield featuring Ryan Hoover in right field. Center field is, looking for the center field, Ryder Wilson. Sorry, I didn't write this down as we got started very quickly after I got these. And then in left field, Ryan Baldwin. So an all-R outfield. Ryan Hoover, Ryder Wilson, and Ryan Baldwin from left to right. The infield featuring Breckenridge at first base, Gavin Oliver at second, Hank Allred at the hot corner. Cohen Morrow at the shortstop, and the battery featuring Walker Wilson pitching to Jackson Osborne. First pitch inside to Noah Winfield, thrown by Walker Wilson. Ball one. Next pitch. Hits the zone. First strike, 1-1 strike. It's Jackson Osborne behind the plate. Next pitch inside, 2-1 strike as Noah Winfield, the shortstop, up right now. And the 2-1 up high. Osborne has to shoot up to grab it. 3-1 strike as it is 7:42, which the first pitch thrown around 7:30, which means this will not continue past 9:30 as that one is fouled in to the softball diamond just off to our right. 3-2 strikes. Walker Wilson trying to get back into this one. Pitch by Wilson. This one hit directly up the center, and it's a leadoff single for Noah Winfield. The Lobos have the first man on. Walker Wilson pitching. He is 14 2/3 innings pitched. 3 games started, a 1-3 record. 24 earned runs, 9 strikeouts to 14 walks. As that will bring up Austin Warren. First pitch to Austin inside and bounces off of the glove of Osborne, and the runner goes from first to second. So 1-0 count to Warren. One 0 on the way. Inside, 1 ball, no strike. Or 2 balls, no strikes. Riley Petrosky stands on deck for the Lobos. The 2-0 on the way. Outside part of the zone for strike 1. (2-1) set by Wilson. The pitch. Up high and out. 31 count coming up to Austin Warren. (3-1). And that one fouled into the back screen. Full count yet again. So the second batter in a row that Walker Wilson has been able to load the count up. Three balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second, nobody down. Top or bottom of the first. Outlaws and Wheatland all knotted up at nothing. The 3-2. Up high and taking a walk is Austin Warren. Bring up Ryan Petrosky. Walker in a bit of a jam to start it out as Wilson sets, checks the runner at second, and the first pitch to Petrosky goes outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Wilson stares into the mitt of Osborne. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, that one inside for strike 1. Quickly, it's an 0-2 count, not out. The 0-2. Fouled, so he'll stay alive. So Wilson trying to get back on top. The 0-2. Up high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Eric Suko and Simon May, the two batters, due up next for Wheatland. Nobody down. Runners on first and second. But Walker Wilson leads this at bat 1-2 as Petrosky fouls that one into the baseball field or softball field just to our right here at the Union broadcast booth. Still a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Winfield stands on second, Warren on first. The 1-2 finds the zone. Fastball just drops into the window for strike 3 and out number 1. I'll bring up the pitcher, Eric Suko. Suko fouls off the first one into the back screen for strike 1. Outlaws trying to get out of this jam. No score, 0-1, 1 down, runners on first and second. Pitch by Wilson, waved at it and missed. Suko goes down 0-2. Waved way outside for that one. Wilson delivers, swing and a miss for strike 3. And Walker Wilson, after giving up the leadoff single and the walk, has struck out the last 2.
Simon May.
I'll bring up Simon May, the left fielder, due up for the Lobos as Wilson sets. And the first pitch. That one down low, bounces off of Osborne, but it does a good job getting to it quickly, holds the runners at first and second. 1-0 count to Simon May as the umpire just kind of brushes off the plate with his foot. Wilson back to work, ball behind his back. Sets around the chest. Kicks and deals the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And the Outlaws, if they can get some good pitching to start this game, that it bodes well for them as Wilson stares into the glove of Osborne and the 1-1. Up high, tried to get the curveball to drop and nip the top of the zone, but it's 2 balls, 1 strike to Simon May. Wilson checks the runner at second, the delivery, and if it missed, it didn't miss by much, just didn't break in time. It was the same pitch, that curveball trying to drop in, but it didn't. It's a 31 count. The pitch. Outside and down in the dirt, and now bases loaded for Wheatland with 2 down. A chance for them to start things early, as that'll bring up Landon Goodrich, the first baseman. Two down, bases loaded, no score here. Bottom of the first. Outlaws in the field, Wheatland at bat. First pitch to Goodrich goes inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Walker Wilson takes a step off the mound, then gets back on it. Walker sets, and the 1-0. Nips the zone. A nice looking slider kind of going away and catches it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wilson comes back to set and delivers this one. Hit right at the shortstop position, but bounces on the dirt and into the outfield. 1 run scores, and the throw in is fielded by the third baseman, Hank Allred, around the infield grass just to the left of the mound, and he catches it well. They go station to station, though, as Wheatland goes up 1-0 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Bases loaded after the RBI single by Langdon Goodrich. As Winfield came in to score, Warren thought about going, but instead, the first pitch, this one is chopped towards the second baseman. Oliver underhands it to Rich, and the inning is over. So all things considered, not a bad inning at all, as the Outlaws only give up one, and Wheatland leads at 1-0 going into the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today, 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth. Elan Olliff bringing you the action live from Paul J. Wataha Complex, as that music is really loud in my ear. As we get set for this one, Outlaws taking on the Wheatland Lobos, as things have definitely been a little bit interesting, I would say, as Evanston looks to continue some decent play here. Good defensive play, really, because the Outlaws were kind of trying to... What is going on with the cameras? As Damian Common will lead it off for the Outlaws. First pitch to Common. Misses for a ball. Next one to Common. Up high. 2 balls, no strikes, as we're trying to fix the camera here. We apologize for this. .30 count to Damian Common. Not sure what is going on with our stuff here. By the way, Damian Common, though, is playing for Cohen Morrow. He might have hurt himself earlier. 3-1 count to Common. As Common sends this one into left field. Nice bouncer. And Damian is on with a leadoff single.
Up to bat, Braxton Bauer.
Bring up Braxton Bauer. First pitch to Bauer. Misses for ball 1. Runner going for second, and he will get there. No problem, no throw from the catcher, Razor. Two balls, no strikes to Braxton Bauer. Here in the top of the second, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones, as Bauer pops this one high into center field. Warren makes the catch and throws it in. Now thinking about going for third was Common, but instead he'll just kind of retreat and go back. And with one down, I will now bring up Ryan Hoover. Runner on second as this one is popped into right field, and that one will drop. Scrapes the wall. One run's going to score as the Outlaws have tied it up on an RBI single by Ryan Hoover. So Evanston ties it up. First pitch to Rich. Didn't see what it was as we are dealing with some technical difficulties on the visual side of the broadcast right now. Next pitch. This one hit right towards the shortstop. Throw across the diamond is in time, and now Hoover digging for third, and an inning double plays. They throw out Hoover going to third. So Breckenridge is thrown out on the 6-3 put out, and then Hoover thrown 6-3-5. But the Outlaws bring one in, and it's all knotted up at one as we go to the bottom of the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
All right, back to work here. The Outlaws tie it up at 1 apiece as Evanston it's ready for the bottom of the second, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. Outlaws definitely responded well in the top of the second, as it will be Matt Curry, the 8 batter, 2 up for Wheatland. Kenny Razor, the catcher, on deck. First pitch from Walker Wilson. Swing and a miss at a high heat for strike one. The pitch. That one down low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here in the bottom of the second, brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones, the 1-1, and this one lightly hit towards the shortstop and passed. Looked like, I think that's Gavin Oliver now playing at shortstop. And it it looks like they have made some moves there. Either way, the runner gets on as Kenny Razor will advance on the air, or excuse me, will come up. Bunt is popped up high and foul from Razor. Oh, 1 count to Razor. Runner on first is Matt Wakuri. So for the Outlaws, Ryan Hoover now in left field, Ryder Wilson in center, Damian Common in right. We'll give you the infield after that. The 0-1 up high and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield, Breckenridge at first, Ryan Baldwin at second, Gavin Oliver at shortstop, and Hank Allred at third. So it does look like Cohen Morrow's day is done. He must have suffered some type of minor injury on that ball that he just barely missed playing as the 1-1 goes inside and tags Kenny Razor on the helmet, and he's hit by a pitch, and he will get on first, moving Curry to second, and that will bring up the leadoff man, Noah Winfield, who got a single and later on scored up. Pitch to Winfield. Up high and in for ball 1. It's starting to cool off a little bit here in Rock Springs. Next pitch to Winfield. Inside, tried to catch the zone, but 2 balls, no strikes to Winfield. Outlaws and Wheatland tied at 1 here in the bottom of the second. Wilson sets. The 2-0 needs a strike here, and he gets it. Swing and a miss. 4 strike 1, 2 balls, 1 strike. Wilson sets. The 2-1. Up high, and if it missed, it didn't miss by much. It looked like he was trying to drop in, but no call, so it's ball 3. 31 count to Noah Winfield. Whitfield, 1 for 1 on the day, got a single and came around and scored. Part of that bottom of the first for Wheatland. He was the 1 run that scored as they are in a tie game with Evanston 1-1 as the 3-1 starts inside and cuts back into the zone to load the count. 3-2, nobody down, runners on first and second. Wilson goes back to work, sets at the belt, and the 3-2 offering. Now down low and taking a free ride is Winfield, and the bases are loaded. I'm going to bring up Austin Warren. As the lights begin to turn on here at Paul J. Wataha Complex, first pitch to Warren is a swing and a foul back for strike 1. As Ryder Wilson gets back to work. Bases loaded for Wheatland. The 0-1 up high and misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ryder sets the 1-1. Outside, tried to hit the zone, but he's not getting the call. 2 balls, 1 strike. As Walker Wilson back to work. The pitch. This one, fly ball, swing, and a drive into right field. Common tries to chase it down, and that one is going to bounce off the wall. 1 run comes home. A 2nd run will score. They're trying to get a 3rd one over as the ball gets in an infield. Throw by Oliver is in time at home plate, and they tag out the 3rd run from scoring. So Curry scores. Razor scores. Winfield thrown out at home on a good 9-6-2 put out for out number 1. And you just have a runner now on second after the 2-run RBI double by Austin Warren, and that'll bring up Rylan Petrosky. Outlaws now trail 3-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As the first pitch is a chopper right to the 3rd baseman. Hank Allred catches it on the bounce. Throw is in time, and trying to dig it out was Breckenridge, but it goes out of his glove. And reaching on the air, Rylan Petrosky The runner advances to third, and now you've got runners on the corners for Eric Suko. First pitch to Suko. Outside throw to second is in time, and Baldwin with the behind-the-back tag gets it, but scoring on the throw is Austin Warren. So a caught stealing will be the end of Rylan Petrosky. The runner scores from third. And the Outlaws trail now 4-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. 1-0 is a swing and a miss for Suko. 1-1 count. Nobody on the base path, so Wilson can just focus on the batter. Throw on the 1-1 is up high. 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2 down after they caught Petrosky swinging. Or, excuse me, caught Petrosky stealing. As the 2-1 is a swing and a miss, 2-2. The pitch. This one lightly hit into right field. Common camps out under it, makes the catch for out number 3. And the Outlaws allow 3 in the bottom of the second. Brought to you by Brandon Day with Edward Jones. We'll be right back with our third inning on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Outlaws allow 3 in the bottom of the second and now trail Wheatland 4-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as we are getting set for the top of the third, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, as Jackson Osborne will be the man due up. Oh, 0-2 count to Jackson Osborne. And swing, and down goes Osborne on the 0-2 count. Brings up Ryder Wilson.
Ryder Wilson.
First pitch to Ryder, hit down the third base line, foul. More strike 1. Ryder back to work as he is the number 9 man. Gavin Oliver stands on deck. Suko with the 0-1 and finds the zone for strike 2. Wind starting to pick up a little bit. The 0-2. outside and in the dirt for ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 on the way. This one, chopper down the third base line, hustling to make the play. Petrosky throws across the diamond on the run. A la Nolan Arenado for out number 2, and even Coach Hoover has to give him a high five for that play. That was a very pretty play by the third baseman, Rylan Petrosky. 2 down now for Gavin Oliver. Outlaws trail 4-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Oliver takes the first pitch and fouls it over the first base dugout for strike 1. Low 1 to Oliver, outside and away, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oliver popped out to the third baseman to lead off the game last time up, back in the first. Top of the third brought to you by Untitled Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours. The 1-1 count. Oliver, fly ball, deep left field, and if it only stayed fair, that would have been a big shot for Gavin Oliver, but it drops in the fair line, on the wrong side of the third base line. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oliver waiting the 0-2 and the pitch from Suko. Gavin laces this one into shallow right field and making a jumping catch. Matt Wakuri pulls it in, leaps up into the air, and just kind of pulls that one into the glove to end the inning. So the Outlaws go down in order, and it's still a 3-run lead for Wheatland on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Whatever takes you to Evanston, whether it's high school sports, a teaching conference, music festivals, speech and debate, or your job, always book your hotel reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With 165 ground-level rooms on 10 acres, the Best Western offers everything you need, including newly renovated rooms, a business office, workout room, outdoor pool, and full-service restaurant, plus complimentary breakfast with every stay. Whenever you're in Evanston, make your hotel reservations with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Simon May leading it off here in the bottom of the third, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to help improve yours. First pitch to May, called strike from Ryder Wilson. Walker Wilson, rather. Next pitch fouled away, 0-2 count. And quickly, Wilson goes up 0-2. May drew a walk last time up, made it to second. Walker with the 0-2 on the way. This one reached it, slapped chopper, caught by Baldwin at second base on the bounce, throws over to first in time for out number 1.
Up to bat,
That'll bring up Langdon Goodrich for Wheatland. Pitch inside to Goodrich for ball 1. 1-0 on the way. Outside part of the zone for strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Up high and in. 2 balls, 1 strike as Walker Wilson on the mound for Evanston has thrown 57 pitches and the 2-1. Fouled into the Wheatland bullpen. Ballerina count 2-2. As the lights begin to come on here at Paul J. Wataha Complex. Final game that we'll be able to broadcast this week, as we aren't able to broadcast the Sunday games tomorrow. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and down goes Landon Goodrich for out number 2. I'll bring up Nolan Schaffner. That is the 3rd strikeout for Wilson. As Schaffner steps in, the lone lefty, as Wilson delivers. Outside, finds the zone for strike number 1. Schaffner waves the white bat above his black helmet. The 0-1, swing and a miss for strike 2. And quickly, Walker Wilson goes on top. Here in the bottom of the 3rd, brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision. Our vision has helped improve yours. Wilson, ball behind his back, sets around the belt, and the pitcher's count. Inside, nearly tagging Schaffner around the knees. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No, they called him. They rung it up on the lower corner. They called it. It was a delayed call, but Schaffner goes down looking, and that's strikeout number 4 and out number 3 of the inning. We're off to the 4th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Ryan Baldwin, Hank Allred, and Damian Common, due up for the Outlaws here in the top of the 4th. As Evanston trails 4-1 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. First pitch to Baldwin, swing and a miss for strike 1 from the right-hander Eric Suko, who starts his 4th inning of work. Suko quickly goes up 0-2 on Baldwin, with Hank Allred standing on deck. Outlaws trail by 3. The 0-2 to Baldwin, inside. Good snag there by Kenny Racer, who's able to pull that one in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 on the way. Up high, grab by Racer. And quickly we're at a 2-2 count after Baldwin went down 0-2. A delivery. Swing and a miss at 1 inside, and Baldwin goes down swinging for strike 3 here at the top of the 4th. 1 down for Hank Allred. Hank 0 for 1 on game 2. Game 1, he went 3 for 4. As Allred flew out to center field last time up. Hank steps back into the batter's box and awaits the first offering from Suko. And the offering, fastball down low, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 count. Suko kicks and deals to Allred. Hank watches ball 2 go by. So 2 balls, no strikes to Hank Allred. Damian Common stands on deck. And the 2-0. Down low and quickly, Allred goes up 3-0. Now this will be interesting. He's one of the guys you think may have a green light to swing on 3-0. The 3-0. Outside, and a 4-pitch walk puts Hank Allred on base. So a nice at-bat there for Allred. That'll bring up Damian Common.
Up to bat,
up.
Damian Common.
Damian 1 for 1 on the day as he filled in for, you can only be assumed, an injured Cohen Morrow. Common singled and came around to score as the Outlaws lone run. First pitch to Common down low. 1 ball, no strikes. Eric Suko has pitched 3 1/3, 2 hits, 1 run. It was earned, 2 strikeouts to 1 walk. 0-1 count. Down and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Oops, wrong one. Runner on first, 1 down. Outlaws trail by 3. The pitch to Common. And that one finds the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I'll take that back. It's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strikes. The 2-1 on the way. Swing and a fly ball into right field. Curry tries to chase it down, but it drops foul. Goes down as a long strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Curry. Or excuse me, to Common. Braxton Bauer, the designated hitter, stands on deck. Hank Allred on first after the 1-out walk. The 2-2 on the way. Outside, full count offering will be coming soon. Suko has thrown 47 pitches. 48 could be a big one. Suko checks the runner at first, sets. And the full count offering. Inside, and Common's taking a free trip to first, courtesy of Eric Suko.
Up to bat.
And that's back-to-back walks given up by Suko after striking out Ryan Baldwin to lead the inning as Braxton Bauer comes up. Bauer 0 for 1 on the day. But he went, I want to say 3 for 4 in game 1 with 2 RBIs. Pitch to Bauer. Outside, catches the upper corner for strike 1. Bauer, no gloves for the designated hitter. The 0-1 fastball misses down low. He immediately puts up the hold sign telling Hank to hold at second. 1 ball, 1 strike to Braxton Bauer. Runners on is Hank Allred at second. Damian Common at first, both there via the walk. The 1-1. Up high, misses, 2 balls, 1 strike. Eric Suko trying to avoid giving up 3 walks in a row, as right now Bauer leads at 2-1. As the pitch is down in the dirt, and it gets away from Racer. All the runners advance, so now you've got runners on second and third. I think the count is 3-1. That's an unofficial count on my mind right now. Suko sets, and the 3-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. And a full count. On deck, Ryan Hoover, who has the RBI single. Could inherit a very good situation here depending on what happens with the 3-2, and here it comes. Down in the dirt, and bases will be loaded for him. 3 walks in a row given up by Eric Succo.
Ryan Hoover.
And now Ryan Hoover, who's 1 for 1 with an RBI single, will come up. Oh, and Racer looks like he might be a little hurt, coming up a little bit awkwardly. He is walking around no problem, takes the catcher's helmet from the umpire. The manager talking, and now Coach Todd Hoover having a word with his son, Ryan Hoover. And it looks like we may get a switch at catcher. Looks like we're having a little bit of a stoppage of play. So we're going to take a break as well. It's Evanston 1, Wheatland 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title, 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
All right, well, Racer's ready to go here in the top of the 4th as Ryan Hoover steps in. Bases loaded, Allred on third, Common on first, and Bauer on first as Hoover takes this one into left field, and that is caught by center fielder. Tagging up and coming home is Allred. Runners advance from second to third. A slide by Common puts him there, but an RBI, sacrifice RBI into center field for Ryan Hoover, and the Outlaws trim the lead to 2. Runner stays at first. That is Braxton Bauer, 2 down. As the first pitch misses for a ball to Breckenridge. Rich grounded out to the shortstop last time up. Runners on the corners, 2 down, top of the 4th. And the pitch. Rich rips this one down the third base line. That's going to bring in 1 run as Bauer goes to second, and it's an RBI single for Breckenridge. He just smoked that one.
Up to bat, Jackson Osborne.
And that'll bring up Jackson Osborne with 2 down, and the Outlaws now only trail by 1. Osborne struck out swinging last time up as the first pitch is down low, 1 ball, no strikes. Ryder Wilson stands on deck. Gavin Oliver in the hole. The 1-0. Osborne pops that one up way high. Pitcher Succo comes off the mound towards the first base line and gloves it for out number 3. So the Outlaws bring in 2 more, cut the gap down to 1. And it's 4-3 Wheatland on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best place to stay when you're in Casper, Wyoming is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and fabulous indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are comfortable and relaxing. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best place. Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today. Come On In Hotel and Suites, Casper.
What do you do when you lose a tooth?
Put it under your pillow. Under my pillow. Like a treasure chest so you could put it in.
Why do you do that?
Because then the tooth fairy comes. for the tooth fairy so the tooth fairy can come get them.
And then what happens?
I get money.
We may not be the tooth fairy, but we can still take care of your teeth. Bear River Dental in Evanston.
Well, the Outlaws have made this a game as they have scored two in the top of the fourth. As we go to the bottom of the fourth, it's 4-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. As Walker Wilson comes out for inning number 4 of work. 8-9-1 hitters due up. Matt Wakori, Kenny Racer, and Noah Winfield due up here in the fourth. As Wilson goes back to work. Ever since giving up that first run in the bottom of the first, the Outlaws and the Lobos have been pretty equal. 3-3 the rest of the way home. As Walker Wilson goes out there and has a chat with his first baseman who walks to the mound. That's Brecken Rich. As we get set for the bottom of the fourth. Leading it off, it'll be Matt Wakori. Reached on an error last time up. First pitch to Wakuri. Swing and a miss, that one inside for strike one. Nice fastball from Wilson. The 0-1 inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Wilson with the 1-1. And this one, a chopper right at the third baseman, Hank Allred, who catches it on the cap-high bounce, throws it across the diamond in time for out number 1. I'll bring up Kenny Racer for Wheatland with 1 down. Racer hit by a pitch last time up. First pitch by Wilson. Swing and a miss, that one inside for strike 1. And now we're starting to see those first pitch strikes hit for Walker, and that is huge for Evanston. Let's just out of curiosity, let's see what the box score is. Suko has walked 3, and Wilson has walked 3. So if you can keep that number, you're okay with that. 1-1 count, I believe. As that one was in the dirt. Pitch. Inside. Catches the zone, and actually it's a 3-pitch strikeout. Nasty pitch from Walker Wilson as Kenny Racer goes down looking. And with 2 down, that'll bring up Noah Whitfield. Whitfield 1 for 1 on the day. A walk and a single. First pitch to Whitfield. Inside, almost tagged him, and he is saying it got a piece of him. Whitfield jumped, tried to get out of the way, but they give him the extra base.
Up to bat, Austin Warren.
That'll bring up Austin Warren, the center fielder. He's 1 for 1 with a walk and a double. This is the part of the order that really causes problems for the Outlaws. 2 down, runner on first as Ryder Wilson delivers the first pitch. That one, check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Wilson sets with the 0-1 and the delivery. Up high and in, 1 ball, 1 strike. But again, Walker Wilson starting to hit those first pitch strikes. And that's a very positive thing for Outlaws pitching. The 1-1. Nice circle, tried to work its way back in, but it didn't drop low enough. Started inside to the right-handed batter, and Osborne had to go up to get it. 2-1 count. The pitch. Solid hit into center field. Ryder Wilson comes up and almost makes the catch. He does that sliding move we've seen so many times, but it just drops in front of him, and it's a single. And that'll bring up Rylan Petrosky with 2 down, runners on first and second. Petrosky 0 for 2 on the day. Reached on an error and struck out looking. First pitch by Wilson. Outside and worked its way in. What a pitch. Nice circle change from Walker Wilson. Beautiful pitch. Just started on the inside towards the right-hander and just kind of circled its way back in. The 0-1. Up high. Good grab by Jackson Osborne. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wilson sets. And the 1-1. Fastball fouled right back towards the Wheatland dugout. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Petrosky. One of our hot batters in our pregame show, brought to you by Allstate the Jones Agency. Pitchers count 1-2. The delivery from Wilson. This one, solid hit up the center to the shortstop. Gavin Oliver just runs over, steps on second base, and the inning is over. So it goes down as a 6 unassisted to get Austin Warren. And the Outlaws trail by 1 going into the 5th inning. It's a first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
School. It's the right path indeed, where we learn to read and learn to write. School's the ticket to reach new heights. We make new friends, learn social skills, art, foreign language, music, and more. Science, technology, engineering, math, history, and health in that PE class. With computers and books and teachers and more, our brains will grow and our dreams will soar. So do whatever it takes to never miss school, because a great education, why, that's really cool. My friends, be cool. Go to school.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Nine 1-2 hitters due up for the Outlaws as we go into the top of the 5th. Outlaws trailing 4-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard as Evanston looks to try to make a comeback, much like what Wheatland did against, I don't know what just happened there, much like what Wheatland did against Evanston earlier in the week. I want to apologize for all the technical difficulties we're having. It's definitely something that is on our minds, and we will definitely address it between now and the next broadcast, which will be on Friday night in Sheridan for conference play. Ryder Wilson pulls into the batter's box, 0-1 for the night. First pitch to Wilson, off speed, up high, 1 ball. No strikes. Wilson looks down the line to his third base coach, Todd Hoover, and awaits the 1-0 from Suko, and laces this one towards the gap between third and short, but walking up and stepping into the gap, Rylan Petrosky, and he gloves it for out number 1, so it goes down as a line out for 1 down, and now Gavin Oliver comes in. Oliver 0 for 2 on the day. First pitch to Oliver. Misses for ball 1. Suko with the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Gavin Oliver. Suko with the 1-1. And this one, a chopper at the shortstop, fielded well on the bounce by Winfield. Throw across the diamond in time for out number 2. I'll bring up Ryan Baldwin. As the Outlaws trying to avoid going quickly here in the top of the 5th. We could be stretching in a few minutes if this inning does not extend. Ryan Baldwin, though, by the way. Oh for 2. First pitch to Baldwin. Down low, but catches the zone for strike 1. Suko has been doing a very good job keeping these Outlaw hitters off balance as Baldwin showed bunt and then pulled it back. It bounces high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 to Baldwin. Down low and out. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 2 down here in the top of the 5th. Outlaws trail 4-3 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Dropped game 1, 11-6. The 2-1 on the way inside for ball 3. 3-1 count. And the pitch, 3-1 misses, and taking a free trip is Ryan Baldwin.
Hank Allred.
And that'll bring up Hank Allred. 2 down for Hank. Outlaws trail by 1. And 1 on. Hank 0 for 1. First pitch to Allred. Inside, and a great slide over scoop by Razor for ball 1. Wind starting to pick up a little bit, blowing out towards center right field. Pitch to Allred, outside, didn't hit the zone. 2 balls, no strike. Suko has kept Allred off balance so far, fly out to center field and then a walk. 3-0. Allred sends this one right up the center, past the diving shortstop and into center field, and Allred with a single. Baldwin moves to second, and Hank with his first hit of the night. Oh no, they're actually going to score that in an error. Correct that. So he actually reaches on an error. That'll bring up Damian Common. As Common pops this one up high and foul. Common, by the way, 1 for 1 on the day with a walk and a single. 2 runs scored. You could go either way with that. You could say it's a single by Hank Allred or an error, but the Outlaws scored an error on their game changer. As Common laces this one into center right field, trying to make the catch on the run is Warren, who jogs all the way from dead center to about 20 yards away from the right fielder, makes the catch dead speed, and the inning is over. Great play by Austin Warren, and we're off to the bottom of the 5th. It's stretch time here in Rock Springs. Your score, Wheatland 4, Evanston 3 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The best cement comes from Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. They've been mixing cement for every type of job for generations. Major construction, road and bridge, cement blocks, foundations, sidewalks, curb and gutter, cement steps, septic tanks, and water troughs. No job is too large or too small. Make sure you get the best quality cement available at the best prices. Always get your cement from Ellingford Brothers. Call today. Ellingford Brothers, we know cement. 307-789-1515.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Well, Outlaws, as we go into the bottom of the 5th, trail 4-3 in what's been a really fun game to watch and a really good defensive game, really, as Eric Suko, the pitcher, will lead it off for Wheatland. Eric 0 for 2 on the day, a strikeout and a fly out to right field. First pitch misses down low, ball 1. (1-0) on the way, outside and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Suko has gotten the job done on the mound against the Outlaws as he's held this 1-run lead. As Suko, kind of a swinging bunt, waiting for the bounces. Hank Allred fields it and throws it over to first base in time for out number 1. Good-looking, patient play by Hank Allred. And that'll bring up Simon May, who is 0 for 1 on the day. May steps in, black uniform. First pitch. Looks like it found the zone for strike 1. 0-1 on the way. This one, another bouncer right into the glove of Allred at third. Throw across, beautiful in time, and back-to-back 5-3 putouts for the Outlaws, make it 2 down. And don't look now, but the last 4 batters that Walker Wilson has faced have been retired. Langdon Goodrich, first pitch to him, outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Goodrich with a single and a strikeout. 1 for 2 on the day. 1-0. Inside, almost got a piece of him. 2 balls, no strikes. Looked like the umpire was trying to send Goodrich over to first, but he said, no, it didn't hit me. 2 balls, 2 balls, no strikes, as that one goes outside. 3-0 count. Outlaws with 2 down, and Goodrich at bat for the Lobos, and that one catches the zone just inside the zone, too. Nice little nipper there. 3-1 count. Wilson with the 3-1 up high, and taking a free trip is Goodrich. Gotta say, I've been impressed with his patience in this one. Not just in this game, but he was also a very patient batter in game 1 earlier. As Goodrich gets on, and that sets the table for Nolan Schaffner. 0 for 2 on the day, the lefty. As Wilson sets up, right-handed pitcher, lefty batter, first pitch, right down Front Street for strike 1. Good-looking pitch there from Walker Wilson that finds the zone, checks the runner at first, and the 0-1. And puts it in the, it looked like almost the exact same spot, but they say it must have dropped out a little bit too early. 1 ball, 1 strike. As Wilson sets, and the delivery. Up high, 2 balls, 1 strike. As we are approaching 8:50 p.m. here in the bottom of the 5th. 2 down. 2-1 counts. Pitch to Schaffner. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and we got a ballerina count, 2-2. The first 2 batters both grounded out to third baseman Hank Allred, and that's how we got the 2. Then a walk by Goodrich, and the swing and a miss by Schaffner, and that ends the inning. So nobody comes in. No hits, and it's a 1-run game going into the 6th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Frankham, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Frankham.
Well, give him a call. 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Frankham at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
As high school sports fans, we know that sometimes you have to drive a long way to get to the next game. If you find yourself on the side of the road, remember that Freeway Tire in Evanston offers service calls and roadside assistance 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a great idea to have your vehicle serviced, tires checked, and oil changed to make sure it's in top shape before your next long drive. Visit Freeway Tire today, your locally owned and operated tire shop. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Eric Suko goes back out to work for inning number 6 of what has been a great shift for him as the Outlaws trail Wheatland 4-3 in the top of the 6th on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Post 41 baseball. It'll be Braxton Bauer, Ryan Hoover, and Breckenridge due up for the Outlaws as they look to somehow get another run in as Bauer steps into the batter's box.
Braxton Bauer.
Braxton 0 for 1 on the day. First pitch to Bauer. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Tried to get a hold of that one inside, but a good movement by Suko for strike 1. The 0-1. Outside and low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Razor tried to pick that one up, but it just kind of hit the ground. 1-1 on the way. Inside about shoulder height. 2 balls, 1 strike. Suko trying to get back ahead in the count, but Bauer currently leads it 2-1. 2-1 inside, 3-1. So 31 count, and Bauer, we'll see what he does here in this situation as Suko kicks and deals. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and it's a full count. What a battle we got going on here just between these two young men. Eric Suko and Braxton Bauer. 3-2, misses down in the dirt, and Bauer is on. And this Evanston-friendly crowd here in Rock Springs is pretty happy with that as Ryan Hoover steps in as Bauer gets on base for the 2nd time in a row. Hoover with 2 RBIs, 1 for 1, a single and a sacrifice fly. As Hoover awaits the first pitch, down low, good save by Razor. 1 ball, no strikes. Suko with the pitch. This one hit down the third base line and in out of the glove of Petrosky. Throws to second to get Bauer, but there's no play at first. So Hoover gets on due to fielder's choice. And they just call Breckenridge, Princess Rich, here on the PA. As Breckenridge pulls into the batter's box. Worthy to note, it's the Stallions players that are doing PA, so good relationship going on here as Brecken swings and misses for strike 1. Runner on first, 1 down, top of the 6th. Evanston trails by 1, 4-3. It's been that way since Evanston responded with 2 back in the 4th. The 0-1. Up high, ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Rich 1 for 2 on the day. RBI single back in the 4th. The 1-1. Inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Inside high as Jackson Osborne stands on deck. Ryder Wilson in the hole as Rich looks down the line to Todd Hoover to get the sign. The 2-1 on the way. Rich fouls that one into the back screen, and we're all knotted up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Rich sends this one into right field. It drops in the shallow grass, and it's a single for Breckenridge. And the Outlaws have the tying run in scoring position.
Up to bat, Jackson Osborne.
That'll bring up Jackson Osborne, 0 for 2 on the day. Struck out swinging and popped out to the pitcher. But the tying run in scoring position in the form of Ryan Hoover. Ryan takes a bit of a lead off, so does Breckenridge at first. Only 1 down. Pitch to Osborne. Fouls that one up and over the press box, the Union broadcast booth, for strike 1. Wind starting to pick up a little bit. The 0-1 on the way. Osborne sends this one into right field. Will it drop? That's going to get down. Hoover getting the stop sign at third, and it's bases loaded for the Outlaws. Late in the game, down by 1.
Up to bat,
Osborne with a single, his first hit of the night, I believe, in both games. And that'll now bring up Ryder Wilson, 0 for 2 on the day. And we might see a pitcher change here as Wheatland leads by 1 late in the game, top of the 6th. We'll see what they decide to do here as the wind is howling a little bit, so I'm going to pull my jacket on. But Ryan Succo has done an admirable job today. But the Outlaws offense that we've always known is so potent is starting to explode. Bases loaded for Ryder Wilson. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Gavin Oliver stands on deck. Ryan Baldwin in the hole. Big chance for Evanston to take control of this game late. Succo sets. And the first pitch to Ryder. This one popped up way high into center right field. Jogging up to get it is Warren. Tagging up is Hoover. He's going to run. The throw is way wide. He gets behind the catcher. They put on the brakes, and the game is tied as it's an sac RBI for Ryder Wilson. Ryan Hoover scores. Breckenridge goes to third. And Jackson Osborne to second. 2 down for Gavin Oliver with runners in scoring position in a tie ball game, 4-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. First pitch to Oliver. Gavin says this one dead center field. That drops, and the Outlaws take the lead. It's going to be by 1 run. Will there be 2? The throw is wide of home plate. It's scoring from second is Jackson Osborne. A 2-run RBI single by Gavin Oliver. Breckenridge scored, Jackson Osborne scored, and the Outlaws go up 6-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard late in the ball game. 2 down for Ryan Baldwin. Evanston looking for the split with Wheatland as Evanston pulls ahead by 2. The pitch by Succo. First base to Baldwin, down in the dirt, ball 1. A 2-run RBI single by Gavin Oliver. Now he's standing over at second as he advanced on the throw. And Oliver's got some speed, anything in the gap, and he could score as well. 1-0 to Baldwin. That one squirts away from Racer, and now Oliver goes to third. Well, now that tells you anything and everything that gets past either Racer or gets into the outfield. Gavin Oliver scoring, and the Outlaws will be ahead by 3. They're up by 2 now as they have taken the lead late in this one, top of the 6th. Suko with the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. By the way, we are on a time limit, and we are about 30 minutes away from that time limit hitting. So it could get called early. It could end in 7 as the 2-1 is up high. 3 balls, 1 strike to Ryan Baldwin. If Baldwin is to get on, that'll bring up Hank Allred. 3-1 on the way. Baldwin fouls that one into the screen. Full count offering on soon to come from Eric Suko. Wind is really howling. This is probably some of the hardest it's blown all day as the 3-2 is inside. And now we have runners on the corners for Hammer and Hank Allred.
Up to bat, Spake Allred.
Outlaws up 6-4, and I think that might be it for Eric Suko. There will be a new pitcher for the Wheatland Lobos. Outlaws lead at 6-4 on the first Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today. New pitcher for Wheatland is Lorenzo. Whoops.
Gee, Tommy, you look.
Lorenzo Rojo. Only one pitching appearance for him this year, and that was on May 7th against the Sheridan Jets. He threw 2 2/3 innings pitched, faced 11 batters, and walked 2, struck out 2. So Lorenzo Rojo, the new pitcher for Wheatland, as Evanston will get Hank Allred with runners on the corners and 2 down, and a new 6-4 lead for post 41. Runner on third is Gavin Oliver. Runner on first is Ryan Baldwin. Baldwin headed for second. Throw by Razor isn't even going to happen as Baldwin will take second. Uncontested, and just like that, Baldwin got on via the walk and then stole the base as Allred will foul the first pitch back for strike 1. One count to Hank. The pitch from Rojo. Allred laces that one down the third baseline, fair. Jogging in to score will be Oliver. Hustling is Baldwin. Headed for second is Allred in the throw. Gets away from the second baseman and rolls into right field. Hank puts on the brakes and stays there, but it's a 2-run RBI double by Hank Allred. The Outlaws stretching out the lead as they have doubled up Wheatland 8-4 here in the 6th. That'll bring up Damian Common for the Outlaws. First pitch misses for ball 1. A 2-out rally by the Outlaws has kind of been the story here in the 6th. Pitch inside to Common, 2 balls, no strikes. Damian, 1 for 2 on the day. Yeah, look at this. The Outlaws have scored 2 in the 2-out rally and have gotten 3 hits. Common pops this one up high into right field. First baseman Goodrich ranges over and tries to make the catch, and he does in foul territory, and that ends the inning, but damage done. The Outlaws bring in 5 to take the lead, 8-4 going into the bottom of the 6th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today.
Bottom of the 6th, Outlaws now lead it 8-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy Scoreboard. 8, 9, and 1 batters due up for Wheatland as Walker Wilson now looks to get the win. I believe it would be the 2nd win of the season for Walker Wilson. Let's double check on that stat really, really fast, as Walker Wilson definitely one of the top pitchers in this team. Walker Wilson comes in with a 1-3 record, so it would be the 2nd win of the season for Walker. First pitch to Matt Wakuri is in there for a strike, and Wilson, I think, starting to feel a little bit more emboldened with that 4-run lead with only 6 outs to get for the Outlaws. Swing and a miss at the 0-1 to make it 0-2, and quickly the Outlaws defense is looking to get out number 1 as Wakuri waved and fell towards the left-handed side of the batter's box. The 0-2 on the way. Inside swing and fouls that one off across the third base line. It'll hold the pitcher's count 0-2. Kenny Razor stands on deck. Noah Winfield in the hole. The 0-2 finds the zone outside upper corner and rings him up looking. That is strikeout.
Up to bat.
Number 6 for Evanston's Walker Wilson. First pitch, swing and a miss by Kenny Razor for strike 1. And Wilson is going at him now. The 0-1 to Razor. Swing and a miss again at another good fastball for strike 2. And Walker Wilson might be hitting his stride late in the game. Outlaws trying to get win number 9 on the season. Wheatland trying to get to 500 as the circle change goes up high and doesn't break down low enough. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 to Kenny Razor. 1 down in the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball for strike number 3. And strikeout 7. I'm going to double check that. 1, 2,
Noah Whitfield.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As Noah Winfield comes in to face a red-hot Walker Wilson. 2 down, nobody on. First pitch. This one hit down the first base line and foul. 0-1 count, and right on cue, Walker Wilson goes out in front 1-0. Winfield 1 for 1, got a single, walked, and then was hit by a pitch last time up. The 0-1 on the way. This one hit into right field, and trying to make the grab was Common. He went to the ground, and it goes behind him. Rolling towards the wall, heading for second is Winfield. Rounding second, heading for third, trying to get the triple. Winfield, the throw is not in time, just a fraction of a second off. And Noah Winfield with a 2-out triple gives Wheatland something to work with.
Up to bat, Austin Warren.
I'll bring up Austin Warren with 2 down. First pitch to Warren. Up high and in for ball 1. Here's the pitch. This one popped up high into right field. Damian Common camped out under it, makes the catch in foul territory, and the inning is over. The Outlaws lead it by 4 going into the 7th on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Outlaws lead it. Turning it down real quick. Outlaws leading it 8-4 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard, as they have gotten a great pitching performance from Walker Wilson, and then the offense have come and backed it up, scoring 5 in the top of the 6th. And now Evanston 3 outs away from splitting with Wheatland, who is a pretty darn good ball club from what we've seen tonight. As Braxton Bauer pulls into the batter's box. Bauer 0 for 1 on the day. The pitch to Bauer. Inside for ball 1. Bauer, Hoover, and Rich due up in the top of the 7th. The 1-0 to Bauer. Rojo almost tags Bauer in the back, but he bends and gets out of the way. Goes off with the glove of Razor. Bounces high and down to the ground. 2 balls, no strikes. Outlaws doing a very good job here. Bauer, fly ball into right field, but Wakuri doesn't have to move a step and pulls it in for out number 1. Outlaws still up by 4 as Ryan Hoover comes up, and Hoover has had a friggin' great game. As Hoover sends the first pitch into the batter's box, or the batting cages, excuse me, off of right field for strike 1. Hoover, talk about a great game. 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs as Hoover sends this one up the middle, sliding over, making the play. Suko throws over to first in time for out number 2. So a 4-3 put out now sets up Breckenridge, who had a great at-bat last time up. Rich 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles and an RBI. First pitch from Rojo. Rich pops this one up high into right field, And it is down in between a trio of Lobos who went back. First baseman Goodrich, second baseman Suko, and Wakuri, the right fielder, all ran to the spot to try to get there, and it just dropped in between them. And that'll now bring up Jackson Osborne with 2 down. Osborne, 1 for 3, singled and scored last time up. Throw back to first to check up on Rich, and he's back no problem. Outlaws lead it by 4 here in the top of the 7th. They'll go on defense to try to finish this one out after this inning is over. First pitch to Osborne, inside, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 on the way to Osborne. And that one hit lightly down the first base line, rolls towards the mound, picked up by Rojo. He underhands it to first, and now the inning is over. So the 1-3 put out, and now the Outlaws have 4 runs to work with to try to get win number 9 on the season. This is the First Bank of Outlaw Baseball, First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball on K9 and mylocalradio.com.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Braxton Bauer on to close it out for the Outlaws, as he will take to the mound to get ready here in the bottom of the 7th. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Outlaws lead by 4, trying to finish this one out and get a split with the Wheatland Lobos, as Wheatland won game 1 11-6. Evanston leads game 2 in the bottom of the 7th, 8-4, as Bauer takes to the mound. This year for Bauer on the mound, he has thrown 9 1/3 innings, a 1-0 record, 8 earned runs, 7 strikeouts to only 4 walks. All you need is 3 in this one if you're the Outlaws. Let's see who they change around defensively. So Braxton Bauer pitches, and since he's the designated hitter, it looks like they just did a straight switch, him for Walker Wilson. So Bauer will come in out of the designated hitter role and on to the mound. Hoover in left field, Walker Wilson in center, Damian Common, and they moved Walker to center, so they pulled Ryder Wilson, it looks like. Damian Coleman in right, Brecken Rich at first, Ryan Baldwin at second, Gavin Oliver at shortstop, Hank Allred at third, Jackson Osborne catching Braxton Bauer. For Wheatland, it will be the 3, 4, 5 batters, the heart of the order for the Lobos. Ryland Petrosky, Eric Suko, and Simon May all 2 up. Actually, instead of Eric Suko, I bet we may see Lorenzo Rojo. As Ryland Petrosky comes up and tries to start a comeback for the Lobos, but there's a bit of a conversation happening between the 2 umpires. And I think Walker Wilson will not be allowed to play center field. So Wilson comes out. And who went out there? I think Ryder Wilson might be still in center field. Maybe some questions about the substitution, I'm not sure. We'll see what Game Changer says in a minute, but we do know Petrosky tries to start a comeback for the Lobos as Braxton Bauer kicks and deals his first pitch of the day, and it's inside, ball one. Yeah, Ryder Wilson went out for Walker Wilson, so I'm guessing they're saying that you can switch Bauer for Walker since Walker was in the pitcher spot, but you can't do a triple switch or whatever that was trying to happen there. The 1-0 is up high, 2 balls, no strike. Braxton Bauer trying to shut it down for the Outlaws, and right now, if you're Evanston, you are in a situation where you're okay trading outs for runs, but of course you want to try to hold on to this one. The 2-0 finds the zone for strike one. Catches inside part of the zone, and now Bauer has located the strike zone. We'll see. Sometimes it's easier to throw those once you know where your zone is. The 2-1 from Bauer. Outside and in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike to Rylan Petrosky. Petrosky, by the way, 0 for 3. The 3-1 from Bauer. This one hard hit into center right field. That could hit the gap, but it is over the head of Common, who ran over to try to make it. Heading for second is Petrosky. He's rounding third, looking to get the triple, and he will be there standing up. And Rylan Petrosky follows up what Noah Winfield did earlier, but this time he leads the game, or leads off with a triple, and now Eric Suko with a runner 90 feet away. Bauer from the stretch, sets and the first pitch. Inside, nearly tagged him. 1 ball, no strikes. Close the book on Walker Wilson, who's could get the win. 6 innings. 5 hits, 4 runs, 2 of them earned. As a swing and a miss for strike one by Suko. 8 strikeouts to 4 walks, so good pitching performance by Walker Wilson. 1-1 to Suko. The pitch. That one down in the dirt, slides away from Osborne, but he gets there quickly and picks it up, so he holds the runner at third. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 on the way. This one hit lightly down the first base line and foul. Fowler going to count 2-2. Bauer with a runner on third, and now Suko in a 2-2 count. Bauer lifts the leg and delivers. That one down in the dirt, and it's a full count. Runner on third is Rylan Petrosky, got there on a leadoff triple to 3-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and the Outlaws need only 2 more.
Up to bat, Langdon Goodrich.
That'll bring up Langdon Goodrich. He is 0 for 2 on the day. Bauer sets. And the first pitch. That one down low in the dirt. Good grab, backhand grab by Osborne. Bauer agrees on the sign from Osborne in the 1-0. This one fouled into the dirt. 1-1. Bauer checks a runner at third. That's Rylan. And that one popped up high. First baseman Breckenridge camped out under it, makes the catch in foul territory, looks at the runner at third and eyes him back. And now the Outlaws are 1 out away from splitting with Wheatland. This looks like number 10. I don't have the. This should be Langdon Goodrich. First pitch to Goodrich. Goes outside. By the way, that was Simon May who popped out, not Langdon Goodrich. My apologies. First pitch outside, ball 1. Runner on third, 2 down. Outlaws 1 out away from getting the win here and getting win number 9 of the season. The 1-0 on the way. Down low and in the dirt for ball 2. A little cold out here as we enter the 9 o'clock. This one, Chopra, the third baseman, past him to Gavin Oliver, throw to first. That one goes off of Breckenridge's glove and rolls towards the Wheatland dugout. The run scores, and the Outlaws still with 2 down, and it's a 3-run lead for Evanston as Lorenzo Rojo will come in. Reaching on an error, by the way, was Langdon Goodrich. So Nolan Schaffner comes out, Lorenzo Rojo comes in, his first at bat. First pitch to Rojo outside for ball 1 as the wind is starting to howl and brings the temperatures down with it. I'm going to turn the crowd mic down so we're not blown out. Bauer checks the run at first, the 1-0. This one lightly hit towards the shortstop. Oliver gathers it, throws it to first, and the game is over. The Outlaws take game number 2, 8-5. Your final score on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. Good comeback win for the Outlaws, who found themselves down for 4-1 and then came back and outscored them 7-1 the rest of the way home. And the Outlaws win it 8-5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Outlaw Baseball and K9 at MyLocalRadio.com. We'll have the post-game show after this.
Everyone is looking for a great dining experience in Evanston, Wyoming. Hi, I'm Chef Wayne, an international executive chef, and I want to welcome you to Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. We offer lunch, dinner, carry-out, and delivery services. We also offer custom catering options to fit all of your needs. We are proud to prepare fresh food daily. It is our mission to make you feel like a guest in our home when you dine with us. I look forward to seeing you soon at Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club at 123 10th Street in historic downtown Evanston.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
What a doubleheader. The Outlaws drop game 1 11-6, but come back from behind and win game 2 8-5. It's our post-game show brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club in Evanston. Chef Wayne and his crew invite you to come to Martinelli's for a casual dining experience with world-class food. That is Martinelli's in downtown Evanston, 307-288-1003. Takeout, delivery, and dine in. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, or Fast and Fresh Meat. And this game really was tight. Wheatland had a 4-1 lead, and then in the fourth, Evanston was able to bring in 2 runs to make it 4-3, and then in the top of the 6th, the Outlaws explode for 5 runs. Wheatland gets 1 back in the bottom of the 7th, not before Braxton Bauer is able to close the door on them. Making your final score, Evanston 8, Wheatland 5 here in Game 2. That's your Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. We're going to take a break. When we come back on our Martinelli's post-game show, we will have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, the player of the game, and a post-game interview with Coach Nick Small of the Evanston Outlaws on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston baseball on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When your travels take you to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. The Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Gee, Tommy, you look amazing. Did you try something different with your enamel?
No way. I wouldn't do anything to alter these pearly whites, but I did see Dr. McKay Franco, who told me if I didn't floss, I could miss up 35% of food particles.
Really? He told you that?
Yep, and you know what? He's 100% right. I started flossing, and now I look better than ever.
Wow, I want to see Dr. McKay Franco.
Well, give him a call, 307-789-8910. Easy to remember, right?
That's super easy. Dr. McKay Franco at 307-789-8910. I'll call today.
Everyone is looking for a great dining experience in Evanston, Wyoming. Hi, I'm Chef Wayne, an international executive chef, and I want to welcome you to Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club. We offer lunch, dinner, carry-out, and delivery services. We also offer custom catering options to fit all of your needs. We are proud to prepare fresh food daily. It is our mission to make you feel like a guest in our home when you dine with us. I look forward to seeing you soon at Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club at 123 10th Street in historic downtown Evanston.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast Booth in our postgame show, brought to you by Martinelli's Cafe and Dinner Club in Evanston. Chef Wayne and his crew invite you to come to Martinelli's in downtown Evanston for a casual dining experience with world-class food. That's Martinelli's at 307-288-1003, dine-in, takeout, and delivery. Before we move on to our post-game interview, we've got our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game. And how about the 2-run RBI single by Gavin Oliver that kind of lit things off in a 5-run 6th inning? That was the difference for the Outlaws. Gavin Oliver gets your Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game. And our player of the game goes to the winning pitcher, Walker Wilson. 6 innings pitched, 2 earned runs, 8 strikeouts, and only 4 walks. So Walker is our player of the game. Welcoming into the Union broadcast booth, we have Evanston manager, Mr. Nick Small. Coach Small, that first game, you guys were up by a score, I believe, 5-1 at one point. Then Wheatland came back on you guys. You guys ended up losing that one 11-6. Wheatland goes up by a score of 4-1. You guys outscore them 7-1 the rest of the way. What was the key to kind of switching the mindsets between game 1 and game 2?
Well, that's what we talked in between the games, was we got to ride the peaks and valleys of baseball games. And in that first game, we got stuck in the valley pretty hard, and the big old bottom whips were popping and heads were down and feeling sorry for ourselves. And I told the boys, no one feels sorry for you. You got to go out and ride the peaks and valleys of a baseball game, and continue to grind, and good things will happen. But if you just shut down and start pouting, you're not going to compete. And that's where this first game ran from us. And I was very pleased with the second game. Like I said, you said in that sixth inning, our heads were up. We were still in the ball game. Emotions were riding high. We were feeling good about it, and we came through. And it's a peak of a baseball game, and we rode the high of that out for a win.
Coach, how big was that? I mean, some would probably call it garbage time, but how big was that home run at the end of Game 1 to set the momentum for you guys going into Game 2 by Cohen Morrow?
That ball was laced out to left field. That was a very well hit ball, and Cohen's a leader for us, and it's good to see him hit the ball hard.
What can you say about Walker Wilson's pitching performance today? Gavin Oliver started out well, but Walker Wilson comes through again, 6 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts. Talk to us a little bit about that pitching performance.
Yeah, in Game 1, Gavin came out and threw pretty well. He struggled with the zone a little bit and walked a few guys, and that hurt us. And then in Game 2, Walker had a great game for us. Again, he was a little slow to start, but like Coach Moore and Coach Hoover were talking, Walker seems to get stronger as the game goes. So once we can eliminate that pitch count a little bit in the first couple innings with him, we definitely see him being a 7-inning guy for us going forward. So it was a great performance by Walker.
It seemed like his fastest and strongest inning was that bottom of the 6th after he got that 5-run cushion. Could you just kind of sense that he was going right after guys in that from there on out?
Yeah, when he left the dugout, I said, you got 12 pitches, make the most of them. And he did. We ended him right at 105 and got 3 outs and 12 pitches for us. So he had a mission. He was out to do it.
That's Coach Nick Small, manager of the Evanston Outlaws. Coach Small, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us. Congratulations on the win in Game 2. Unfortunately, we're not able to cover the games tomorrow. But anything else before we wrap it up?
No. Thank you guys for covering these games for us. We'll thank our sponsors, Grand Slam Club, Blevins Ranch, Hill Corp, Tom's HVAC, Union Wireless, Silver Eagle Refining, Mike and Lisa Boddicker, and Todd Hoover. And then the home run club tonight is Ace Hardware, Novus Glass, and Morcon Industry. Thank you guys, and go Outlaws.
That's going to do it for our broadcast live from Rock Springs. Evanston drops Game 1, 11-6, but come roaring back in Game 2. Final score, Outlaws 8-5 on the Impact Physical Therapy scoreboard. On behalf of our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our other producer, Sean Hando, our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales director, Julie Burley, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associate, Christine Wiley, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, the voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Dan Hubbard, the voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on K9 and MyLocalRadio.com when the Outlaws go on the road to take on the Sheridan Troopers on Friday night in conference play. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils.